It's almost perfectly loud. Why can I not hear this? Volume's maxed out. I don't hear the music. Weird.
Alright, I gotta share audio again.
There you go.
Hello, Snake Staff.
And there goes their first D20 already.
What are we gonna get? Hey!
What'd they get?
20.
Oh, they actually
Nice.
got 20. That's actually kind of hilarious.
Impressive.
It's like, well, I guess that's a good sign, right? Surely it's a good sign.
Smile.
I am serious. Now don't call me Shirley.
Oh dear. What the fuck was logging again?
Mhm. Water. Water. I know I'm gonna have to refill my water during session at some point.
You and I both.
Oh, we're gonna have loads of trauma, don't worry.
Glacy, I did send you the video that served as the reference for the whole conversation happening between.
I literally watched that about half hour ago. Probably won't go exactly like that, but we'll say shit.
Skip it about nada.
Oh.
Free
See,
tech
this is how I get around the Zeke Boogie Dug shield.
Free tech Cassia.
Am I wrong though?
It's a good reference, okay?
Free tech USA sues us.
Wash that sin out of your mouth for daring to use that video opening. Look, there's nothing in the world that can cleanse me of whatever I do. Okay? It's not happening.
Can't confirm. Sorry.
Like, I'm too far gone there, buddy.
I hacked the center. Then give the wall lots of pets.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
What's your friend, pal?
Lacey gets slurped. Counter slurp.
Oh shit.
That's two 20s in a row.
I just had that prepped in advance. Like the second you type that, not even 1 second later, bam.
That's two 20s in a row.
Well, at least it's confirmed now.
Oh, okay, give me a second.
Apollo have his live dice ready.
Live dice are ready to rock steady.
That's an 8, which is right next to a 20.
Okay, don't do that.
Mhm.
Oh, I briefly tuned out of reality for a bit. I'm here now.
Don't do that. Otherwise, I'm going to slurp the hell out of you.
Nah.
I need to tune up for half a minute.
I hate the fact that Twitch changed their stream layout. So now the information's above the video instead of below it. So in a couple minutes, we can have Levi do their journal.
I'm back. Time.
Hey, back time.
God, Kyanto, that big old tail in the chat. What the heck?
Oh, that is such a good emote.
That is huge.
Tail waggy.
Why is it so huge?
Now this I've got to see.
Like, it's... Oh, it's gigantified. That's
Mhm.
why. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I was
Yeah, you
sitting here like,
can-
how is it that big?
You can do that now. Although it doesn't show up on the layout chat.
Yeah.
It's a fluffy tail. It needs
With a
lots of
band.
pets.
With a rune band. Oh god, 8,000, no!
Kianto whack fastest.
8,000 over here just flailing. Hey, where's mine, Kyanto?
Yomi's got 9 of them for you right over here.
What?
Just gonna, don't mind me, do the wacky.
Heck yeah.
It's because I'm not logged in. Just assume. I have to... The problem is... Oh god, no! Lacey! What the...
Do the wacky. Alright. So, Levi, whenever you are ready.
Good.
Give me a moment.
You mean silly rock fox? I have to verify this thing every time I log in. Okay, it's annoying.
You could say that we're just waiting for Harzat to hit rock bottom.
You hush.
So, Apollo takes 5,000 points of damage.
There's something I can do.
It's
but
still
I'm
not
gonna
over
friend-
9,000.
There's a follow-up joke to that that is not appropriate for this stream. I'll send it to you directly, Arzath.
Do I dare even ask what the heck you're on about?
Concern.
I am very...
Yes.
Okay, that's
There is plenty of tail chasing to go around in Cassia Snake. Yeah. Fun fact, Kyanto. Hug damage has nothing resists it.
It's
And
super effective on
if
everything.
you're an ice type like Glacy, you melt under it.
Hmm.
Don't believe me? Just ask Serenity.
all
So
right.
how much damage am I taking, Arzath?
You know how much rough skin deals?
Tick?
Well, multiply that by 10.
Rip.
All right. I'm
Yeah,
I'm gonna
please.
go ahead and start. Let's see. Okay, there we are. Just have to make sure the voice is correct. Sorry about that. Everything happens for a reason. Something that's been told to me time and time again, despite me having to ask, why? Why was I born into the Zealots? Why did I become part dragon type? Why was I reconnected with my family? Why is it that we were told our futures were accurately predicted? A theory crossed my attention today that the legendary beings that blessed our team were already in place a long time ago. They were watching us. It wasn't a spur of the moment, but just a matter of time. The Sentia, upon being axed, seems to have been the very winds that pushed me further away from those who would see me die when I escaped. Would that I have been able to lean on his charity sooner, but no. Now is not the time for regretting what couldn't be. They eventually came to help me, after all. Though this is all just theory. Speaking of help, I got to see my godmother again. I'm genuinely surprised and a little concerned about how friendly yet cynical she is, especially with the guards that watch over her. She came to town not because she was summoned, but she asked. With good reason. I imagine good behavior makes her a lot easier to trust, but no. No, I won't light myself into having no faith into her. She helped us with good reason. If we can avoid the world falling into ruin from the drug that she admitted to making initially, then I'll be better. I want to have faith in her. I want to trust that she's on our side. It's not because our goals align, they do, but then because we want the same thing and, well, we went for it in different ways. At least she wants to make sure that Leo was safe. Had it not been for her, we'd still be trying to find a cure for Gigas. To stop people short after they take it. The bastardized versions are all but gone, but the ones you can make by hand, those are still a factor we need to keep in mind. There's a lot of history behind that drug, more than I realized. Probably more people that are hooked onto it like me, even more that have died to it, unlike me. And then there are those that are just struggling to think straight because they haven't had in a while. Though with a cure created, there may yet be hope for me to go further and kill the withdrawal without ending myself. Eventually a cure for those who suffered from the long-term effects that he found. How's that for a prediction? End of entry.
And into session 99 we go. One session away from the big 3 digits.
And before we hit that, before we hit those triplicates, you will now have Grumpalufficus.
Hope we're all ready.
Nope, let's get into it anyway.
Grumpalevicus, if you will.
Why is this stream doing this? Alright, that's why. Anyways.
This is normal. Yeah, totally normal. Absolutely nothing wrong with this scenario.
So as we come into town, team is hanging out at the tavern. Right, you're gonna need to do that post.
It's fine. Let me know when ready.
You're good.
Wahaha.
So what's the plan for today?
Based on the timetable, everything going on right now, we're going to be helping with the movement of a rather large piece of ordnance. A little bit of a project I've asked Cleo to help me with. That will hopefully help us turn the tide offensively against the Zealots, at least with regards to their more entrenched bases.
Alright.
You may have heard me drop the name earlier, but does the term bunker buster mean anything to any of you?
I'm going to do this real fast. Nope, that's the wrong button. Where's it at? Well, let's see now. Yeah, I was trying to find that. There it is, the skill check. That's what I was after. But Levi does give a small nod.
I've asked Cleo to look into making something like that for us. Something that can be used to make lemonade when life has decided to give us lemons.
What's a lemon?
It's a fruit that humans use that, well...
Word again.
It's known for being notoriously sour.
Why do you
Sour-
get... Oh, sorry.
Sour enough that, it makes your face contort. What was your question, Levi?
Olivia, why is it that every time you hear that word, you get a little bit, you act strange around it?
Why wouldn't I?
I don't.
all this talk about the technology that humans bring, and I've not seen hide or hair of even a single one of them. All I see is the remnants. And I'll be honest with you. It's kind of, what's the word for it? Frazzling?
I mean,
Anytime I hear it, I know in my head that I'm not going to understand a word of it, so that's why.
I see. I mean, if you ever curious, you can always ask some of the Wayfinders.
Every one of them used to be a human.
He just kind of looks over to you and is like, you know, I know better than to ask, but is that true?
It's true.
Yeah. Padrock nods very knowingly.
Okay, I guess I'm the odd one out then.
Congratulations, you've met one and didn't even know it.
Like, if you can equivalent that to like a berry or something, that lemon you're referring to, maybe I would be better off.
Alubi is going to feel over the mental link. Padrock sending over the mental image of a lemon.
You just kind of like, you know that look that you get when you like their head jerks back and his eyes just go wide, like what the.
Luvi, have you ever heard of a nomel berry?
Yes.
You know what your face does when you taste one of those, right?
I'll be honest. I'm not very fond of sour.
Then yeah,
A lot of
if you
people-
ever... Oh,
A lot of people can't handle that kind of sour, so that's not surprising.
yeah, nomel berries are notoriously sour.
All right.
Oh, what was it?
With that said, our mission today is going to be taking us over to Humbletown, but we're not going to be using the teleporter, and we're going to need 2 airships for this. So, Padrock,
Yeah?
you get to fly the airship today.
Understood.
And I will be flying the New Dawn airship.
You're going to be what?
Wait, what?
You heard me.
Whatever
I'm flying
for?
the airship that liberated all of Cassia.
Again, what for?
It's the only airship that we currently have that's large enough to be able to do what we need it to do.
Do they know?
They do.
Um,
This has all been in the works for at least the past few days.
is it in relation to the thing you've been planning the last few weeks?
It is. And everything's coming to a head today.
And do we have the route we'll be taking written out, or are we just following you?
We're gonna know the logistics of the route we'll be taking for the mission specifically once we get there. But for right now, we're just taking these ships over to Humbletown. Hence the reason why I had all of you up so early.
Oh, okay. Well,
Gotcha.
this is going to be a little strange then.
Understood. Do we have time for one quick check before we go?
Go right ahead.
Quick check for what?
Padrock
Nope.
dashes off.
Right.
And nope, not the kind of scene I need.
Glad to see you've been holding together all these years. Paul would say, coming up and tapping the hull of the airship.
Let's see if I can.
Padrock sighs as he comes back to the airship. I swear, someday they'll have another violent seed for sale.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, I try to check the Kickland shop each day.
Right. I could have swore we had one in the chest. Maybe I'm mistaken. No, there's definitely one back there. Hang on, Patrick, let me go check.
I still have one in my inventory. I just figured switching over
talking.
to the mental link as Alubi gets out of earshot.
Yeah.
Look, I just so I have a backup. I have one. It's just having more means I'm less stressed about when I pull them out.
Fair enough. Checking the box now. Yeah, there is a violent seed in here. There's also a couple max elixirs. Did we need any of those? A couple hyper potions, super potions. Thorns, lumberry. I guess I can take one of these lumberries with me. That tiny reviver seed I can use to replace the one I've already used. Outside of that, there's not a lot else in here aside from a few couple gummies, but unfortunately, I don't think these gummies really work for us.
Go for it. So do your thing, and I'll be back.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, Mr. Schwarzenegger.
Did you want to just add that to your inventory then, Padrock, the other violent seed, so we just have it?
Don't worry about it. Like, I have one in my inventory. We can leave that one in storage.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I have 2 vile seeds on me still.
You have 2?
Vile seeds, yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I've been holding onto those for a while now. I was gonna use them on the butcher that one time, but we just never had the opportunity.
While Glace is away, the camera is on over here, so I think we can do this scene. So, as Levi approaches, Eaton's head pops up from under the counter. Good morning.
What were you working on back there?
I dropped my pencil.
Oh, of course. Either way, came to let you know that I wanted to put funding into making sure the airship had enough space.
Cool. Just a moment. His
That'd be
head pops down.
Go ahead.
A couple of seconds later, he pops back up with pen in hand. Okay. Which upgrade were you getting?
The inventory expansion. Making sure that we had enough room for storing items in the ship for whatever we may need.
Understood. I'll get that looked into.
Awesome. I'm also going to put money down on the faux hold orb. You can probably just take out the 5,000 from the bank directly.
Can do.
Rain, rain, go away. There's a drought orb too, which would make it sunny.
I don't know. I doubt that'll be of any use.
You hush.
I can make that joke since Glacey's not here to hear it.
And then she surprises you by the fact that she's been listening the entire time. Or she'll come back later and give you the BAP after they go back through their sessions to VOD to check. That'd be evil. It's like you're just minding your own business, and then Glacy just comes in with like the banhammer, and you're wondering, what was that for? You know what you did. See?
Hold up, what did I do?
I'll be right back.
I was literally just sitting here doing a purchase. Inventory space upgrade on a foothold orb. 5,000.
Good grief, everybody's getting really good rolls with these dice today, it seems.
Can you please post the information of what a foothold orb does again?
That's an 18.
Wait, what?
That's an 18.
Why? Where?
I meant on the roll that would.
Oh, you meant on the stream.
Yeah. All hostile targets within 6 meters must make a focus or fail, and they become flinched. Oh, fun.
There we go.
Levi looks like he's talking to Eaton. Gonna let that conclude. Apollo is starting up the airship and letting it purr like a kitten.
Meet Merp.
Given the size of that thing, I think it'd be more likely roaring like a lion.
Tempting to go for that dragon fang, but I'll pass for now. I don't even know what the hell item I have at this point. Oh, right, the crit thing. Wait, what does lock on specs do again? Oh. It's fine. Either way, I'm on the ship now.
Badrock's gonna get it started. And is ready to go.
Unrelated question. What if Evie was an arsonist?
Wait, what? That's just a Flareon.
No.
Well, since you're piloting, Padrock,
Looks like Apollo got it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right. Apollo comes in over Humbletown and spins his ship around, landing it with the bow facing south. It's a maneuver within the airship piloting community, sort of like backing into a parking spot. You do it because there's two reasons. First and foremost, that are actually practical, which is you want to be able to get out of your, you want to be able to pull out quickly. You don't want to have to back out of your spot. And the last and most important reason being, I'm better than you.
Ah,
go off.
rude. Padrock's gonna take that as a challenge one day. Sorry, not sorry, Chianto.
Been a while since we've been here.
That's certainly true.
So that's how that thing flies.
Yep, all this time.
It bellows, quite literally.
Well, the engine's definitely of an older model. Given what I had to work with at the time, it's to be expected. Yes.
Probably a good thing that you guys don't use those kind of engines anymore.
I mean, on the one hand, they're a bit noisier, and they do have a pretty high maintenance premium on them. Good news is they got a lot of power where it counts, which is going to come in handy today.
It reminds me of a train, like the one that was in that one cave. Just
Why
don't
not?
suplex
Honestly,
it. Just
Why
don't
not,
su-
Gleesy? Why
I
not?
wouldn't be surprised if the model was based off of the same thing.
A steam locomotive? Possibly.
I thought you were going to say chug a choo choo, whatever it was called.
No. Why?
Is that not what a model name would be called?
No, that's just good.
Mhm.
No,
Steam
no, Louis,
locomotive
that's just a sound it makes. People imitate the call of that.
Oh.
It's not what it's called.
Okay.
Either way, Cleo would look over to Apollo and just give a calm nod before turning and heading inside.
Going to you too.
Oh dear.
It's been a while
Yes.
since we've been back here.
You all seem well rested. At least most of you.
Much as we can hope for.
Genuinely, it's actually kind of weird being back here again.
What do
Deja
you mean by
vu.
that?
Just a little deja vu is all.
Patrick gives the ghost fox a little wave as they pass by.
Celia will look up, smile, and happily give a wave right back.
Be excited. Yay!
And she just... So she's gonna head down. With intent for privacy.
Paula's going to follow after her.
Oh god. Don't know why that was so low. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. What about the rest of the party? Cleo would look back to the rest of the party and simply say, let me pass through, count to 5, and then step on the platform.
What are they so worried about?
They need time to set something up for us, I think. Knowing what we pulled off here, well, what New Dawn and I pulled off, they were right to be concerned.
So what's this about consequences of actions then?
But that was out of character. That was me not remembering the fucking layout.
Oh, right. Just flick. Very well.
Because I was the one that designed it and had the idea. Let's put teleporters in just to keep things disjointed. And then now that we're here after how many sessions, I'm just like,
We haven't done it in a while, so it's literally... What was the way again?
I don't remember this map. Jade. Oh, she's not here?
Yeah, she's upstairs. I saw
There
her.
she goes. Off she goes. Don't worry about it. With that, Cleo will just take a moment to walk over to the table here. And check it before heading over to the closet and grabbing what's effectively a strange bottle with a clear liquid and something of a brush before setting it on the table. From there, she walks over this way. She walks over here, grabs something from this table, walks back, and sits down. Having paper that looks completely like basically having a bunch of blank sheets of paper, a pen, and this solution and this weird solution and brush in front of her. She just takes the solution, puts it on the brush, and proceeds to grab the brush with her tail and just wipe over one of the sheets of paper gently. What reveals is an entire detailed written plan of what she expects as her parts of the events to happen this day. As she requests, and as I understand, no one else needs to know about the plan. And so here we are. She looks
Not
back
one
behind.
for-
Oh, good.
I'm not one for elements of secrecy like this. Given what
Oh,
we
I
know,
know.
given what we know of Zenaida, you can never be too careful.
Given what I know about someone who is capable of being as good, if not better than me, I want to make sure, without a shadow of a doubt, any and all possibilities of getting caught are quelled. Leave nothing to chance. Leave those that can get caught by chance out of the equation. And so here we are, with a written plan and a written map, with a bunker buster.
Rest of you
Intended.
gather around. Apollo motion for Levi, Alavi, and Padrock to all gather around.
So, just how special is this supposed to be? Like,
Well, considering you have one shot at this before it becomes a problem, then again, there'll probably be a problem that either way you go about it.
Plan
The
is simple.
devices.
Actually, you finish your thing, and then Apollo's going to go into detail explanation.
Your objective is going to be simple. Navigating from here on a subterfuge path while the other ship goes towards its destination. Someone's going to probably see you. Make sure you're ready for it. But when you get engaged, you should be fine. You go ahead with the details, Apollo. I'll first follow up.
As Cleo mentioned, we are indeed transporting probably one of the most powerful explosive devices any of you have ever laid eyes on, aside from the one that kind of blew up an entire mountain. This particular device is designed to be able to not just hit a structure and destroy it, but be able to penetrate deep underground or under extreme amounts of armor and destroy a fortified area. Hence the term bunker buster. As I understand it, humans use these in war to eliminate hard-to-reach targets with considerable prejudice. Now, our path right here is going to be taking us along Harmony Lake. We may or may not have sown false details among the zealots that something, they don't know what, but something important is being transported from Humbletown to Malva City. They are aware that we're aware that they know that we know. So we have multiple airships going out today to try and obfuscate what it is being carried. We have a fake package stored aboard the ship that is going to be going straight from Humbletown to Malva City. It's going to be passing over the Soul Plains, but we're the easier target to get to because we're going to be passing right by the Dread Fort in a sort of U-shaped pattern according to our flight plan. The only stipulation for being able to deviate from that is if we encounter a mechanical malfunction or we end up hijacked.
So we're going into this expecting to get hijacked? What?
That's exactly the point. Because we're probably going to be encountering resistance somewhere between Ritzville and the Dreadfort. It's a pretty notorious area for ships to get waylaid, whether by feral Pokemon that take to the sky or zealots that are air capable. From there, we'll be spending our time repelling the zealots from taking control of the ship or seizing the cargo, while our ship drifts over Misty Valley and onto Drake Plateau. To right about here. You all remember what we found there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Over here, by the time we get here, we should have control of the ship, even if somebody did attempt a boarding. I'll then scuttle the cargo over here with the intent of making sure that the bunker buster lands on that entire installation, turning it into nothing more than a hole in the ground. With Zenita's power base disabled, any sort of quick reaction of theirs is going to be very limited in scope for how much they can hit. They'll likely have a good idea as to all the players involved in this operation today. But since this will likely be something that they've already told me to never try and pursue them on, I'm going to be their biggest priority, which is why from here, we're going to try and make a turn northward into the mountains here. If you'll remember, when I went to Shaman Village and surveyed those areas, I did in fact find a particular area where we will be able to put the ship down and be able to confront Zenita on our terms, in an area that we are more familiar with than she will be. Between her lack of resources and our home field advantage, I'm expecting that we'll have not quite an even fight, but if anything, slightly tilted to our advantage.
Apollo,
Levi?
just to make sure I'm following.
Yes.
He's gonna just use his tail and just trace a path going from here through here over Harmony Wake between Ritzville and Dreadfort. Are we passing over the Dreadfort?
We're supposed to be passing by, according to our flight plan.
Okay. Gonna do this one more time. Oh dear, hold up.
If you'll notice, the flight path that we have is a fairly lengthy one, and if we end up having to detour off that, it's going to take even longer than that. One of the advantages to having a ship like ours is we can carry a ship like the one that New Dawn has, is that thing can carry a massive amount of fuel reserves, even if it's hauling a pretty heavy cargo.
So we're going from here through here. This
I'm gonna be honest with you, I
here.
kind of only half understand this plan, and I kind of feel like I'm just gonna be on, well, reactive stance on this, because I won't know what to do until it happens.
If anything, that should play to our advantage. But if you do have any questions or things that you'd like to have me clarify, this is the time to ask him.
Why are we expecting to get hijacked?
Because officially, we're not supposed to be dropping this anywhere. We're supposed to be delivering this to Malva City, because the Bunker Buster's official purpose is to be used against Zealot installations. But if we were to end up hijacked, and it were to be dropped over the Drake Plateau, and hit a hidden installation not affiliated with the Zealots, or really anyone for that matter, we can't really be held responsible, especially if we're scuttling it after sustaining damage to the ship.
Got it. I think.
The art of plausible deniability, Olivia. The art of plausible deniability. Though let it be known, there's no getting off scot-free with this. Just don't be surprised.
I imagine somebody's going to be very unhappy to see things turn out the way they're about to turn out today.
More than you may know. There. A path that we're supposed to take, and the path that we're probably going to end up deviating through. I think.
Correct.
Wouldn't this be a little too obvious?
And we filed the flight plans, so it's not like they're expecting anything different from us.
I'm not going to pretend I even understand what you meant by flight plans, but I'm going to assume it meant something along the lines of a predetermined path.
Correct.
Yeah, flight plans. The route your ship is supposed to travel.
Right.
It's a useful thing, especially if you are hauling vast amounts of cargo or very expensive cargo, where if your ship goes down, a rescue team can look at your flight plan and very quickly narrow down where it was you could be found in the event that something happens to you.
Okay, fair enough.
We will also have to be careful around the Temple of Insanity if we cross too deep into the Drake Plateau. I don't know if that thing can hit a target in the sky, but I don't want to find out either.
On one hand, I doubt it.
Too close to the temple.
It's like, on one hand, I kind of doubt it, but at the same time, it's having to protect against flying Pokemon, so maybe.
So
Don't get too close, and it won't be a problem.
we have 2 ships. Who's flying the other ship?
So I understand it. We had other rescue teams coming in the area that will be able to help They'll either be able to help take the decoy elsewhere or go on extra patrol missions like we discussed, Cleo.
So which one's the decoy?
The decoy is going to be the other ships that we have out here.
We have approximately 3 decoy bunker busters. In truth, no one knows what they are doing beyond moving this stuff from here to Malva City. We also have a few other teams out doing patrols, because the story to be uncovered is if this works out effectively, we'd be one step closer to taking care of some of the more hidden elements in the Zealots. For example, finding out where Arnell is dug in, or even pulling Engel out of hiding. Perhaps taking him out along in the process without him opening another rift to send somebody God knows where.
I really hope that doesn't happen again.
With any luck, it won't.
With
But,
our luck, it will.
But unfortunately, she looks to Apollo. That's not what's happening, is it?
Not today, anyways. Yeah, if nothing else, under the most optimistic spin, today will be a proof of concept.
Proof of concept. You haven't even tested this?
Nope. And if you go and ask Eten, we did a lot of stuff together back in our day that we just didn't test. Eten's a capable engineer. The people that Cleo has employed are no less capable than that.
Oh, if I find myself on a falling ship, I know who to blame.
Yes, you do. That said, Cleo, should worse come to worse, and at the very least, I don't survive the day, there is a note that I left hidden within the Guildmaster house, within the living room. It's wedged between two books, volume 2 and 3 of the Tales of the Wayfinder.
Hold on. What do you mean that you possibly don't survive? No, Apollo, you can't be planning for that.
I assure you, if it comes to that, we'll find it.
Thank you.
Although, that being said, is there anything else that needs to be discussed? Including from a certain prying set of ears. Hello, Nyla.
Things are about ready, man.
Good. We'll be ready to move soon.
Well,
You all are on a schedule. And
That we
time's of
are.
the essence. Time's of the essence. Just so you know, I said it before, but I'll say it again. This isn't gonna be a simple, once it's over, you're good to go. You know that.
I'm aware of the fallout, and for however much I am allowed to in the coming fallout of this, I will help however I can in helping you stabilize the fallout.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me, hon. Take care of yourself first.
What's this about a fallout?
As you probably imagine, Znida controls a vast amount of resources. Resources that are uniquely positioned to be able to help people as well as hurt people. And they operate under command, even if nobody realizes it.
No, there's a bit.
And I
there's
imagine
go ahead.
that in addition to that, Znida has certain contingencies in place if I, of all people, decide to take action against her. She will likely try and turn those against me to whatever capacity she's able to after Bunker Buster is dropped, with the intent of applying maximum pressure, at least until she can get to me. And if she can't get to me, well, this is a woman who has not shied away from very precise and numerical murder in the past, as well as kidnapping children. So this woman is capable of anything, really.
Got it. I should be very, very worried about what's about to happen.
Indeed, but there's one aspect that hasn't been discussed yet.
Go on.
As I'm sure you've all noticed, especially you, Luvi, seeing as I have a feeling you forgot this was all happening.
I did not forget that this was happening. I knew it was going on in the background, just not all the details.
You three are probably the most privy to everything that's gonna happen today. The fact that I am aware of it and assisting is a boon. The fact that Eden is aware of it and assisting is a boon. No one else is aware of the true nature of what will go down this day. In other words, you are involved in a concept known as a black operation. Should the fallout be too great, no one will be helping you. This is off the records.
I see.
I have a question about this.
Now's the time to ask.
Why would Zenaida care all about deniable plausibility?
Why would Zenai? No. I believe that is for you, but if Zenaida was to care about plausible deniability is to make sure nothing can get back to her. Legally or otherwise.
She's basically trying to sidestep all responsibility, is what you're saying?
Sidestep all responsibility and have all the trappings and privilege that power presents.
Great, wonderful, a tyrant.
No.
Mm,
If this bomb ends up dropping, what I'm saying is, she doesn't seem like the person to care whether it was an accident or not.
She won't. And there's no way she's going to suspect anything else other than foul play. And he'll probably put together that I was the mastermind behind this whole thing before the hour is out.
Patrick, I think you're getting mixed up here. Zenaida's not the one that you're worried about with plausible deniability. That's you. Your team.
I did, with regards to that note that I left at the Guildmaster house, I went to great lengths to speak about how nobody except for myself really knew what was happening. Only that they be aware, only that they know what to do as their part in the operation, that all details were being planned by myself. I even gave you a pretty convincing out, Cleo. For however much you think that's worth. I don't know if Zenaida will buy it, all things considered, but it's the most I can get.
If things go according to your plan, I don't think that's going to matter.
Everything goes according to my plan. Zenaida will get caught in the blast, and the only thing we're probably going to have to worry about is getting a potential landing gear hydraulic system on the New Dawn ship fixed from a very hard landing that we have to take in the mountains.
I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that.
If it does, you've probably got one of the best pilots in all of Kata handling a
Yeah.
surprisingly in Cassia that is handling one of the better ships out there as far as maneuverability goes. Even if we run into turbulence, that thing can buck a wind current like it's nobody's business.
Understood. I'll try to take that into mind when we decide that it does happen.
You'll see soon enough. And Levi, this might, assuming we survive today, this might give you some ideas on how to upgrade the team airship.
Speaking of,
I
are we
like how
bringing
you
that...
want. Good.
Speaking of, aren't we bringing that with us?
We're going to be taking the New Dawn airship. It's the only thing that's got the fuel capacity as well as the carrying capacity to get where we need to go and drop the bunker buster and get to the ambush point.
So we're not taking our ship, but the one you brought with us.
Correct.
Okay, at least we don't have to worry about two vessels going down.
Just the one.
Please don't get the ship shot down, or even to be crushed.
That ship has only been shot down once.
Let's keep it that way.
Exactly.
That
me-
said,
What?
go ahead.
What knocked it out the first time?
Oh, shall I?
Go
Or
ahead,
should you
Cleo.
want to? An event that refers to the revolution of Cassia, where Team New Dawn went off to face off against the Zealots and the remnant of the New Masters to eliminate Eternatus once and for all and remove the whole of the New Masters from the region in its finality. Upon approach, there was enough resistance to manage to knock the ship from the skies to the land below. I should know. You have any idea how terrifying it is watching your youngest son get shot out of the sky?
So we're not going to be expecting anything of that degree, are we?
No.
You're not fighting an army. No.
Okay. So long as it's manageable.
She's got her bumps, but she's been taken well care of. You'll be fine.
Great DMs.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, and I suppose that's my fault for not being forceful enough with that. How much time will you need in order to get that pivoted?
Give me exact details and I will place it.
Let's see.
Curious.
There were certain things that weren't properly planned.
Ah.
Um,
Apologies.
apologies.
Bams.
Get out.
I will hit a sound redeem on an expo, I swear to goodness.
Yes.
Lacey's back.
Yep.
And pull Glacy into the call several times.
See, I
Did you let them know ahead before you pulled them?
I didn't realize we were doing it in private. That's why I kept
We
joining
didn't?
back to this call. Anyways, are we ready?
We're ready.
Now we are back in there.
Okay. So after you. Oh, sorry, straight music.
Yeah.
Way ahead of you.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Oh, well. I guess I'll see what becomes of this whole thing. What's,
Okay.
what's another uncertain experience? Right?
We are rescuers.
Sometimes I wonder why I even came up with, accepted this role.
Leah would look over to Padrock and just tilt the head. You okay?
Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Just wanted to make sure you're right.
You know,
Okay.
Gonna do this.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Free to move. Change maps.
He's just hiding all over her notes again. Before they return.
I think it's too late.
No, I typed it out. That's exactly what she was doing.
No, I meant like, never mind.
Oh, the return part, yeah.
Well,
And I was just working with Celia on documents.
All right.
She also looks well recovered. At least for the most part.
who shut the door? Literally walked into the door, smashed it open by accident, like, ah!
Stop breaking shit.
It was an accident. Somebody shut the door.
Levi's gonna look up to the sky and just looking for any other ships flying by.
There seem to be a few landing down just south of the town.
Godspeed, all of you.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Last time I remember being on this thing, you were explaining that this thing had harpoons of some sort.
Correct. All right. Tempting as it would be to let you pilot this thing, Padrock, I must decline. This thing is a manual transmission, not automatic.
Yeah, so does the other ship.
This
But
thing's also a lot
you've
more
had
finicky
experience.
transmission.
Go ahead, Padrock.
But yeah, definitely had more experience with this one.
I would also say, weren't you kind of the one that initially owned it alongside Eden before went to New Dawn?
That's true.
Then it is technically your ship. So
All right.
So where do you exactly want me on this thing?
Pick a gun, any gun. Get familiar with it, and settle in. See, the cargo is already on board. Let's see. Safety pin's already in there. Master arm is disengaged. Okay. All right. Eyes up front, everyone. We're lifting off, Paula says before starting the engine.
Yeah, Levi just braces himself in the nearest corner as they prepare to ascend.
Really quick again before we take off, I will use one more restroom break.
All right.
Okay.
Levi.
Hmm?
Can you tell me the grade on the reserve fuel that we have tucked away in the cargo hold?
Let's see. Pretty sure it's premium.
Okay, good. This might actually work then. With that, Apollo lifts the airship off the ground. It's a little sluggish with the bunker buster tucked away inside, but it handles really, really well. Patrick might even notice that a few of the normal maneuvers used for ascent were being disregarded. But then Patrick might also notice that the whole ship's airframe, if he was feeling it out, could actually handle a lot of the maneuvers and just truck its way through any sort of turbulence.
This thing feels a little more stable.
This thing feels like a.
Like I'm not feeling the lurch, as it were.
Yeah,
I
she's got a
It
little
i-
more
it is a
gumption, as they say.
Go ahead, AK.
it's also a heavier object. It's gonna take a lot more push to shove this one than our other ship.
Yeah, it feels like this thing's a. If a rock type was a machine, this is it.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means it's sturdy.
And don't you forget
Very
it.
sturdy.
Yeah, and don't forget it.
You thought I was insulting you.
It's a compliment, Alfie. Take it.
No, I was just teasing him.
All right.
As they lift off,
Oh yes, ominous music.
Of course, it's this one.
All right, that's Cassia down below. Let's set our bearing to 095.
I'm gonna do a quick roll here, if you don't mind. Nothing serious, just a roleplay roll. And
Leo, I didn't know you were still here.
All right, keep your eyes out, everyone. It's a bad neighborhood.
pretty sure I see Tundra Spear flying nearby. That's just one team of many, though.
Any sightings?
I'll roll again, I guess. Yep. Trouble, larboard.
Apollo immediately gets on the radio. Pan, pan, pan. We have a hijacking in progress. This is Team Eclipse. Last seen, heading 095 from Cassia City. We have a hijacking in progress. Hijacking in progress. Valuable payload in tow. 4 souls on board. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Just like that. Oh no.
So, in order to access this airship's controls, you have access to this invisible token here. The airship will have all the upgrades that your current airship has, as well as an additional move called Harpoon. You may roll initiative.
Harpoon! Turn order. There we go. Rock. Turn 9.
Padrock. You see several Pokemon flying towards the airship.
Do we get preparatory actions?
One.
You know, if that's gonna be the case.
Pop away, you got it.
Yep. I am going to. We'll take it slow.
Okay. Step. And first time trying this move using the 4-1 target version. On the Noivern.
Hidden power ice. Oh no.
Terrifying.
Oh my Jesus.
That was super effective.
Yeah. Yep. End turn.
And. Oof. 3 turns back to back on the enemy side.
The Charizard lands on the airship before turning to Levi.
Ooh. You gonna be good there?
Let's see what the damage roll is.
Ooh.
Yep, I'll be fine.
I was about to ask if you wanted a quick intercept because, yeah, Swift. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah.
So, the Noivern, after taking Padrock's very powerful attack, turns to him, and he's angry now.
Makes sense.
In before outrage. Oh. Oh, that's
Oh,
not
fuck.
fun.
I can't stop this.
I'm not sure what this particular move is. It's Draco Meteor. Okay, that's a crit that's going bye-bye.
I mean, it couldn't be anything else.
That's a crit going bye-bye.
You see Padrock looking up in panic at that.
Wait, what?
He was in range of that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's basically here.
I thought you targeted there. Or, oh. Oh, that's That's not good.
Isn't Range Blast 3 like a 3x3 box?
It is.
Right.
It's a 3x3 box. I was like, how the heck did it reach that far?
It's
Okay, so give those
yeah.
back.
I mean, yeah, because otherwise, unless you want me dead.
I was about to say.
Give those back, however.
Couldn't protect the airship, which is kind of unfortunate since, yeah.
And Neuburg's got to tear this thing apart before we can even get past here.
Well, I'm doing the best I can.
I only have the one ice move.
Didn't mean to focus on Dragonite, but no. So the Dragonite, turning to Apollo, and I need to fix his files.
Oh my god, they are hitting like crazy with these rolls.
You gonna take that?
Yes.
Isn't Padrock within reach?
He is.
Good point.
Oh wow, that's a reflect.
Okay, get those hit points back.
What are the odds?
The Dragonite just Nort says his don't attack is blasted back at him and flaps his wings, stabilizing himself before flying back again.
Levi, I'm going to come in right behind you. Keep the pressure on that Charizard.
Hit the amplifier. If you don't,
Amplifier.
I got it.
So that would be Apollo's action if, actually no, it's shift action.
The shift action. Someone got to hit it. I just
So-
really just tapped it, but I'm not at the console, so it's just like,
Apollo would be able to do that, but he wouldn't be able to shift if he dies.
okay, then what if, is Levi able to do that from here?
You know what? Let's say he dies. He's an electric type.
Or we're doing that angle? Fine. So you see Levi just put his hand on the ship, and just a pulse of electricity goes off towards the ship's consoles. You can see some green electricity coming around the terminal of the ship before something gets activated, and Levi just glows a bit before looking to this Charizard in front of him. Of course you do that. Now you do this. Okay, fine.
Oh, that's a 7 now.
Evasion. That's a hit.
So 81 plus 15, that's going to be 96 damage.
Yikes.
I can do the math in the roll.
Oh, somebody got shocked silly.
And considering the nature of these scenes, I'm gonna use this.
Ah,
I'm not sure. No, only one person, one special move, and I can only use that move. EOT. So Levi just turns around to the Noivern.
You got charge bolt, right?
Huh?
You got charge beam, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's EOT.
No.
No, it's at will, and it's a crit.
Charge beams
Oh.
at will.
Just hits the Charizard, twists around, and just blasts the
Noivern.
Noivern right after the fact.
Wasn't expecting that.
We skipped Apollo.
Nope.
Yes.
Oh, you did.
yeah,
it's
you.
Paul's turn.
All right. Apollo hits the autopilot and locks it in place before jumping off the controls, dashing across the deck, and squaring up to Charizard here. His blade glows a very bright blue.
You're gonna do that.
He's gonna do the funny.
He's gonna stab it.
He's gonna do the funny.
The roll is. I know that's a nat 20, but I want to roll it again because the 14, so it's still a crit.
You nat 20'd. So, oh dear. The Charizard is bleeding.
Did you take that nat 20?
Yeah.
So.
Aerodactyl.
That's not what I wanted to hit. Okay, the Aerodactyl.
They are just targeting down poor Levi. Oh, maybe not.
Hold on. Don't know why that's a -2, but it's a miss anyways.
It's a crit failure.
Oh, it's probably
Okay.
because that token had Omen cast on it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's an ancient token. If that's the case, good grief.
An ancient
No pun
character
intended
sheet.
on ancient.
But it misses anyways. And I'm just gonna roll this. Still hits the
Sleep.
airship.
I would imagine it hits the airship, but one of those rocks swings back and hits it in the face.
Given how it's firing over the engines, wouldn't be surprised.
And on that,
Unfortunately, wide guard was used, so
because it hit a crit failure right next to one of these,
oh no, on the propeller.
He is going for a spam.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh.
Whoops.
Zero damage. It was super effective.
that's still gonna be 1 though. I should
That
have
was actually
the
funny.
damage on that.
Cool. What happens if a flying type goes to sleep midair?
It has that one of those really common
It-
dreams of constantly falling.
It goes down, 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 and his rage gets higher.
Cool.
So I am giving Aerodactyl 15 extra damage because I increased the blade's attack.
Not a problem.
Gonna see if I can just deal with one of these guys on the Aerodactyl.
Oh.
Power
boy.
word. Fall.
Just that the blackening of the screen. Fall. Wow. Well, he's tumbling.
So the Aerodactyl falls out of the sky and will be way too far away by the time he wakes up to come back.
Well, that was
Bad rock.
very effective.
Yeah. We should have typings to deal with these two. Pass turn.
If I remember correctly, I thought that my rocks would do just fine again. But that's fine. Whatever.
So, the Charizard.
Oh dear. I'm about to get angry.
So, Close Blast 3.
Close but wait, what is he using?
Close blast. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
It's blast burn. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, it won't.
Hey, Levi, did you want reflect? Seeing as you're already kind of close.
How much damage will it do? Because I resist it.
Was it? Right.
Well, it's
Pretty
not.
Ooh.
It's not
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be super. It's not gonna be a critical hit.
I'm also gonna just pop this. I forgot to pop it earlier. But oh boy.
And on Padrock.
All right, it did hit Padrock, but
He's resistant at least.
That's if I actually hit the right thing, boys.
And it is special type damage.
Yeah, that's like your biggest strength right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. God, airship taking a beating though.
she's
Good
tough.
thing this thing's a battle
A battle
battleship.
barge. I
Mhm.
call it a battle barge because it has a lot of storage.
All right. Airship takes that. Apollo is up next.
Oh right, I think that Charizard would have taken a tick damage from bleeding, right?
That is correct.
Wouldn't it be funny if it knocks him out?
Not quite.
Not quite. Okay.
He's bleeding all over the airship.
You're getting stains in the goddamn wood.
It's like, I think we're a little more worried about more substantial damage, Levi.
Overall.
15.
First we deal with the problem, then we'll deal with the problem.
All right. Question. What is the percentage of this Zard's health?
Very, very critical.
Down finisher.
Still gonna roll that.
I imagine like you're just gonna have like the little, critical health noise whenever you can't have the takedown finisher available. It's just like doo 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 doo.
And you do have the thing on your character sheet.
Yep.
Ooh.
It's not a bad roll.
He
That's not a bad result.
He butchered that.
It's not a bad roll, not a bad result. Good job.
Bonk.
So, the Noivern. On to Apollo.
Oh, I don't like that. That's a flinch.
Well, hold on a minute. No, wait.
Hmm?
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Take it back.
Dragonite.
When the fuck did it get in front of me?
He used an agile move.
Oh.
He's very fond of those agile style stacks, man.
No, not Apollo. I was wondering about the Dragonite getting in front of me.
I don't know.
He was always there.
Oh yeah, he did because they had three in a row against us. Remember?
Right. Okay.
It's like 3 turns back to back. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Incoming!
Alabi.
I don't even need to give him the rough skin. He's doing it to himself.
Padrock.
That's water against
Yeah.
Padrock. Would you like a refract?
The first Aquatail Mistaluvy.
Yeah.
Cool, I just want to make sure that was one. Rolling for the hit on me.
Oh wow. You were getting a little cracked with those things.
Not a reflect, but it does block, and on Levi.
Okay, not as lucky. So refract on Levi then, because I know he's gonna get knocked out if I don't.
Nope. Also resisted.
Oh right,
I'll be
'cause you're
fine.
electric.
No. I'm a dragon.
Oh, I see.
As the Dragonite just completely misses Alabi, smacking right into the shield, and then striking Levi before passing by.
What did I put a status on? Oh.
There's carnage all over the ship.
Hector con carne.
Also, because there was an out one.
Yeah.
Crunch.
So that damage is 50. Levi.
Okay, first question is to check the airship. See if we have any options here on anything I want to use.
You can either use an item or I can heal you.
Oh, that's actually really strong. Hold on a minute. So Levi runs over to here, grabs the gun, aims. Wait, it's physical.
It's a harpoon.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
So, cameo move.
Huh?
Or
Cameo
baby
move.
oh, I see what he means. Cameo
Baby
moves
move.
always hit the first time. I forgot. Yeah.
So it does. Either
Well-
way, the harpoon hits. And Levi's just going to... Actually, no, they're going to stay put where they are. If anything, just move back over to the other two here.
Which you then get poked.
And do that. Oh, you got poked?
Yeah, you
Oh
got
god,
poked.
you got poked.
You got poked.
I don't know.
Ooh, thanks.
It's like,
Cool.
well, I'm a little
How
concerned about this whole thing.
how hurt is the Northern looking?
Quite hurt.
Cool. I'm gonna save my next use of the ice move for the Dragonite, as Padrock just looks at the Northern and points downwards.
Down you go. Oh, wow. 2 twos
And
in a row.
misses.
I'm gonna call the
Probability.
Roll a d20.
yes.
Oh my. Does that hit?
That does not hit.
Can I use polarity shift?
Again.
Let's see. Oh no, that definitely hits now.
Get the fuck down from there!
It's like another instance of Padrock going fall.
Mhm.
Onk. And...
He just turns to the Dragonite as the turn ends.
Nort.
Hollow is stumbling where he is due to the flinch, but he still has the use of a standard action. And he is going to use that standard action to target Dragonite.
He does.
Wait, he does?
Oh wait, yeah, he can either get rid of his standard or his shift action.
Ah, I see. Ooh.
8. 8 plus a 2 is a 10 for accuracy.
Add her up.
The Dragonite, taking the hit, returns fire on Apollo.
Thunderbolt.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know, I see what you want to do there. I'm sorry, but no.
I was waiting for it.
Could say
Psych.
that Levi's an attractive nuisance.
He's just like, yoink.
Misses
Wait, did
Fury
I still hit the
along way.
ship? I thought I pulled it away. It just went to me.
It still does create an arc.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess. Oh, but no, that raises my special attack by
Yeah.
a bit. Nice.
Yeah, my yoink.
Ugh. Thanks. Allow me to return the favor.
Oh my god, the returning of the favor was so true. Not only did you crit him, you tripped him midair.
How the fuck does... How does that work, actually?
It knocks him out. That's how it works.
Okay. Levi's going to look around, look at the Charizard, and it's like, if you want to capture that one and interrogate them, make sure you cover them up first. I'm gonna start repairing the ship.
You want to keep him here? I can't.
Do
let
you
him
want to
keep-
interrogate him, or you want to kick him off the ship? Your call.
That's Apollo's call, and if we're keeping him here, I'm going to be taking care of those wounds of the bleeding, because otherwise he'll die.
Get the wounds patched up, but I need him off this ship.
Very well.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a custom roll here. So we're gonna do a.
Okay, that isn't good. Apollo says, looking at the blades.
What's wrong?
Apollo's looking around as he fires the radio back up. Let me find my lines here. Pan. This is Team Eclipse. Hijacking repelled. Significant damage to control surfaces. Pitch controls are malfunctioning. Be advised, we are going to be scuttling our cargo. Cargo will be scuttled over Drake Plateau. Location to come. Wait out.
So I'm not sure how many repairs I can do or how the repair works, Glacy, but how does this work?
You should be able to click a feature, I think, on the ship.
There is no feature for repairing the ship. There's terrain, sky, there's a psionic tether. There is no feature.
I'm going to check on this.
Okay.
Second. So you can do a repair kit upgrade, and it'll no, you can do a repair kit, and it'll restore 20 hit points on the ship.
Where's
You
is
can just,
tech it?
Hmm?
Is tech
that'll
it?
make it 40.
Put it in the roll. Okay, because I was rolling. That's why I rolled in the side here. So I want to use it, yes. I was trying to figure out where to click or roll or anything.
It's okay, I took care of it.
All right.
Yes, go ahead. Going up,
Shut up, Apollo.
All right. With that, Apollo is looking out over the side. Okay. We have our target in sight. Padrock.
Yes, sir.
You see that set of what looks like binoculars that run through that pipe going into the base of the ship?
Got it.
Those are bomb sites. I want you to look through them. Remember what that canyon looked like that had Sonata's base in it?
Character one moment. Like,
Hermione.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Or we should be coming up pretty close on it. Let me know if I need to pitch us to the left or the right.
You need help with seeing.
Slightly to the starboard.
With that, Apollo gives a very small adjustment. All right. Is that closer?
Yeah. We're coming up on it on. And he's gonna start doing the countdown.
Apollo immediately reaches for the cargo release lever.
This
You
should
have the
be
countdown.
4, 3, 2, 1, pull.
Bombs away! The base of the cargo hold opens up under the ship. Bomb drops out and lands right in the canyon. There are several puffs of smoke coming from what looks like small openings in the ground several miles around that probably would have served as air vents to the base. But the
It's
hit
kinda-
was a direct one.
Luffy just kind of peers over the corner and just like, holy.
I can feel the heat from here. What the f is in that thing?
Torpex, and a lot of it. Thank Eaton.
I like our scary friends. I like our scary friends a lot. What the f
Well, here's hoping they were home, right? That's the feeling, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. If I probably took a little more fuel than I was comfortable with, that's what we've got to work with now. Now we just need to hope that we can ride these wind currents out.
I'm Glacy, how many repairs can I do at one time?
You can do one more.
Then one more shall be done.
All right.
I'll roll tech yet again, I guess.
Mhm.
Hey, it's
So
Apollo.
we
Yes.
Yeah.
What's that? What's the voice? It's saying low fuel.
Shit.
Ooh, that means we are almost out of time. We're not flying back home. Go ahead.
Not in this thing. Not with this amount of fuel. Apollo reaches for the radio again. Mayday! Mayday! This is Team Eclipse. Significant damage to control surfaces. Fuel reserves depleted. Cannot maintain altitude. 4 souls on board. Going down approximately 30 miles east of Malva City. Mayday! Mayday! We are going down!
Hold on to something.
Oh gosh.
Ugh.
I should have known better.
Manual check. Flaps. Gear. There's the opening.
Moving around.
This is gonna hurt. Apollo comes down a little faster than they wanted to with the landing gear out. The front one does torque a bit, and you could definitely feel metal bending that should not be bending throughout the ship. But for the main chassis of the ship does hold up. Oh, shit. Eaton's gonna kick my ass in the morning.
I told you.
I know some things are better left unsaid. That went better than I thought it was going to go.
What do you mean went better? We crashed.
Hey,
We
Olivia.
can walk away from this, which is a lot more than I could say for the last time this thing got in a crash landing. A lot more exciting.
and we didn't meet any resistance above the base, which I was honestly a little worried about.
That is a little strange, huh?
All right,
Okay.
Levi,
Yep.
finish up whatever repairs you can. Everyone else, get yourself familiar with the surrounding area. If Zenaida isn't in the area right now, she'll soon be.
Oh dear.
Are we expecting to capture her around here?
We are expecting to face her, and she's not going to be taking prisoners. Not today,
Oh.
anyways.
How could they get here so fast exactly?
You'd be surprised how quickly people can move when they know the lay of the land.
Levi's wrist vibrates.
She's already here, isn't she?
No. Look, let me finish repairing my head, and I'll repair the ship. Jeez. Let's just say...
Levi, do you remember back when you were in Zenaida's base? What did you use to try and hack her systems initially?
Aether. We got another problem. Shit.
You mean to tell me that she's been spying on us this entire time?
No way she hasn't.
Let me read this out. A Druidagon and several other Pokemon hijacked the teleported network.
What?
They appeared in Lumen. Nando's in critical condition and getting medical care. But they left a message. Apollo's getting the death he demanded. We got company. They're appearing, and they appeared in Lumen. That's how much time we have.
Right.
So, if we want to, I don't want to damage the ship any more than we have to. We could probably find a good ambush point around here somewhere. We're in the mountains after all.
That's why I put us down in this specific place. Sarah and I came out here and surveyed this area. Of all the areas I looked at, this one offers the best chance at giving us the high ground.
Let's get there before they get here.
We're already there. I didn't choose this place by accident.
So much for crashing. Ah.
So,
Wait, you intended to land on this spot?
Yes.
in the forest that you are in, you hear propellers in the distance. And soon after, shuffling the trees.
I think that's our welcoming committee.
No, they're certainly not trying to hide their footsteps at this point.
And you hear the sounds of a big beast shuffling through the trees. A bearish growl up ahead.
What is that noise?
We might not be the only people out here.
Look, before we get situated in here, should I start treating everyone here for injuries? Because I know that crash may have hurt somebody.
I got a few bruises from that fight.
I'm gonna. Let's have a bit of
Appreciate
fun
it.
with this. Most of the injuries are internal than external, but they're recovering.
Better safe than sorry, but
I gotta reset my combat stages.
New scene.
yep. Which,
That's you too, Patrick.
yeah, assume that he's doing both of you, yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
that brings it back up to full.
Yeah, same.
With that, Apollo's gonna prep himself to move through this area with...
Do I still have my preparatory despite?
Yes, but 1 second, I'm going to replace Paul's token because it's not showing properly for me.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So, if this Zenaida person, do they use underhanded tactics by any chance aside from the obvious ones?
As far as I know, they're capable of just about anything. So yeah, tactically, anything goes. If it gives them an advantage.
Right. I'll take into consideration
Ah.
what they might do.
Ferocious growl.
We have company up ahead.
That's what we woke up.
We don't have time for this. We're gonna need to fight our way through.
What is that? Oh, wait a minute, I
This
recognize that.
particular Pokemon looks very familiar and seems to recognize you immediately.
Apollo specifically?
All of you.
Yeah, we didn't exactly attack it. I remember it was asleep when we first saw it.
Everyone can roll focus.
Okay.
Ugh. A really low roll.
So, despite that low roll for Padrock, all of you can recognize that this thing was in the conference room of Zenaida's base when you were talking with her.
Oh no, not
Oh.
this one.
Was
Did they seriously send us a bear as a scout?
I don't think that's a scout. I think that's the Vanguard.
so they knew where we'd be?
Potentially. If by
Follow the smoking ship, after all.
Well, not just that, but remember how Apollo said that people use flight plans to check where people were going?
We deviated from ours. There was no way to know anyone would know we'd end up out here.
Then explain
this-
that.
They may just be a stray. Either way, we take out the stray before they call the others. But we know that doesn't deny us coming this direction.
This bear looks vicious and ready to attack.
Let's give him a show.
On to the next act.
I don't even know what to expect from this. Oh. Oh dear.
Oh no.
It doesn't stop raging until the Pokemon's trainer comes in. Is that supposed to be Zenaida?
Well, I know one thing I expected from this, Olivia.
Huh?
To walk away from it.
You know, I prefer that.
Let's make it happen, eh?
Apollo makes the initial charge across and uses $16.
Super effective and it did that little? Heck! This guy's tanky as I am.
Tuffy. Oh,
That's a long range that this sucker has. Oh wait, that's you. Never mind.
yep. Okay. Padrock opens his mouth, the energy of the grass swirling around.
Rah.
And that's a miss.
Damn.
Considering it's a new scene, you do have probability, but I don't think it's worth.
I don't think it's worth
Yeah,
it.
I'm saving that.
Are you not going to try and line up a flank for Levi? It's not like his electrical attacks are going to work.
Oh, don't worry. I already have a plan for that.
I'm more worried about this thing and whether it has certain moves. You know, the thing that we're all weak to.
Patrick's gonna hang back for now.
Levi.
He's gonna move in and do something that may seem a little bit foolish, but with clear strategy in mind.
Oh, I see what he's doing. Christ. Did
Ursaluna.
nothing.
One damage.
I don't think I would be able to do any damage to this thing, so I'm gonna restrain myself to support actions then.
If you can move in for a flank, it would make my life a little bit easier, but...
Yeah, I can't move yet.
Mm-hmm.
On to... Let's see.
the one time I wish I actually sat down and made one of those.
On to Apollo.
Oh.
All is at 100%.
Yep. Oh, so I need to fix this. to
DB4
styles.
plus 1 for every 10%. Oh my god, this thing's DB14.
So, 82 damage.
Um,
If you want to take it.
this early in the fight, no way.
Alright.
It seems a little sluggish. I might be able to get up in there. Which, let's see. What will I do here? Let's see. I feel like this is probably the better play.
Alright. Apollo.
Bedrock.
Yes.
With Aqua Blade used, Apollo needs to move
Bedrock.
on to something else.
Padrock.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, wrong name was called. Sorry.
Would be. Yeah, just now. Up to get in range for.
That's a miss?
So, let's see.
Oh, right, because of his defense is so high, he would have an evasion of 6.
He also has a +1.
Yeah, about that. Of course, you roll a 1 when I needed you to be something better.
So, that is. Yeah, that still misses, unfortunately.
Fuck. I tried, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's fine.
Alright. Actually, I did not give Apollo the Agile stack. For some reason, that looks like it got taken off.
He might have clicked it instead of pressing the number by accident. Ah. Well, you wanted to use ice damage? Well, we're gonna get ice damage.
That side is on ground. So, still super effective.
Let's see. 11 and 19.
It was so close to making a bleed.
Be back.
So Levi just you can see them shift their stance from being one of dashing into one of being a proper combat stance, and then he starts punching. 13 on the first one. Just like da, 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 da.
I know what you're gonna do.
Huh?
I know what you're gonna do.
Do you now?
Brick him, and then just toss him.
Just like
It's-
punch, punch,
Toss them like a
punch.
salad.
It's like left, right, hook, grab, slam.
Dunk the bear in the water.
So that's 63 damage.
Considering the amount of defense they had,
That's probably the
Like-
most you're gonna do to it.
Oh yeah, that's definitely going to be a lot considering you just ignore his defense with that amount.
like this thing has a stupid amount of defense. Fuck it, we're going to go ham.
Oh yeah,
Just a
no, it
little
doesn't
bit.
like 2 damage now.
Huh? Oh yeah, fuck you. All right, but otherwise it's going to be
You know, Levi, I had a funny thought. Guess what I have in my inventory?
a mile. Beautifully noted.
So that sucks.
Oh dear, is he gonna use the quake? I knew it! I knew he was going to! I'm dodging that shit!
We all are.
So let's see. Apollo's evasion.
Is a 6 in speed.
Levi's evasion. Is 6.
Illumi's evasion is a 6, but he has -2 accuracy penalty on against me because of Illuminate.
So that misses all of you.
It's just like we all just jump in unison, like, we expected that!
I think Padrock's actually out of range with a burst 3.
Yeah,
he
he
is
is.
actually out of range.
Like, we all just jump in unison, like, nope.
Yep.
Read the mechanic, understand the mechanic, dodge the mechanic.
It's just that one boss that you didn't realize you could jump over the attack with.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which,
Anyway.
yeah, I'm gonna take this turn to bulk myself up a little bit. But I'm also going to apply this to even worsen his chances at hitting us. So, 1 defense, 1 special defense, and we are good. I'm just here for flanking at this point.
Padrock.
All right. Well, with the earthquake, he's going to take a step back. And, well, charging up. Let's see if this one can actually hit or if the bear's tough fur absorbs it.
That looks like it did.
Pew! Oh, wow. Yeah, he's got a reasonable amount of special defense, just a little less than his physical.
Slightly less.
Not much. Yeah, ever so slightly. Maybe 4 points difference. It's not much. But still.
16.
Ooh, that's a pretty high roll on the damage.
17. All right.
That's a high roller on the damage there. Oh, wow. He did about as much damage as the energy ball.
Levi.
You just hear from Luffy, "Don't come again."
I'm tempted to just like get another do the agile strat again, but seeing as we're here,
I mean, he's exhausted.
oh, he is exhausted.
You see my point, right?
But I can also just, prepare this turn.
Yeah. Then you can dunk the Goku.
Question, GM, did you remember to lower 2 ticks of initiative on Ursaluna?
Oh, right. Yeah, you did use a strong style at Earthquake.
There you go.
It wasn't even that much.
That was 1 tick, wasn't it?
No, that was 2 ticks. Ursaluna does not have high speed.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's basically the same case as me. Anytime I get a tick up of initiative, I get literally 1. Interesting. There we go.
I had thought about it over at blinking.
You're welcome.
Also, I will. I realized I forgot to do that on the first one, but at this point, I'm like, it's already been passed. I'm not gonna worry about it.
You know, I realized something. You know what's really funny about this whole scenario that we're in right now? We're basically boot squatting the bear.
I dare say we are trying to silence it before it becomes a problem.
I know.
It's
Also,
an unbearable situation.
That's only
Well,
2 hits.
that is the next pun. I said it before. I'll say it again. I promise this.
It missed
This
on
on
a
Glacier.
9?
Wait, it missed?
Yep.
Oh, it was
That
a
missed on a-
4. That's it. To Glacier.
Well, I can do it again though, because yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Despite the fact this thing's literally just sitting there.
To be fair,
I wasn't
it's just
expecting to hit.
it's not dodging. It's just letting it bounce off its fur.
To be fair, I kind of expected that would happen. That's why I wasn't doing it, but I didn't have any way to use cosmic power this turn, so I was like, well, what else can I do?
To be
Yes.
fair,
Its speed evade is shit, but you have to breach its fur in order to hit it.
Yeah. Little
With the
needles
three-
ain't gonna do it.
With the 3 stacks of agile style, I can do this without spending a whole turn.
Ah, yeah.
Brings stages up to a total of 8. Click out of the box with the dice update. And point at the Ursaluna. And I'm going to combo shot this.
Oh my goodness, yep. It's 3
Remembered
sixes
I had
on
that this time.
3 6s, a 5, 4, and a 2. Jesus. That's a whopping hit right there.
yeah, I'm sure it felt that one.
Apollo.
Apollo is going to hack in again with first Ice Blade as his first attack. We have a 14 and an 11. So that's 1 crit, and then for his next trick,
For my next trick, Aqua Blade.
Aqua Blade again.
Literally just making a shish kebab at. Oh my god.
16, 8.
No, that was a nat 20 on that one. Fortunate. That would have been it. Oh my.
Question. How's Ursaluna's health right now?
Still up there.
He's still got a health. Is that much health left?
He's not going down.
Still too angry to die.
Too angry to die. Yeah, literally. Well, I guess you know what that means. Dunk the Goku.
But that isn't at 20, so.
No, I mean, nat
Wait.
20 on the roll 20. I thought you said you didn't count those.
No, Apollo got a
I-
nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
If the hostile.
Heck.
So, Levi.
I'm trying to understand the issue here. I'm trying to understand how to get around it.
The enraged thing.
Right. I see the problem now.
He doesn't get knocked out.
Which means there's only one way to end this. Understood. I understand the assignment now. That's one.
Well, this guy may as well be hopped up on Gigas at this point, huh?
Correct. Rolling for crit wouldn't make a difference.
No, it really wouldn't. But hey.
This time, it gets lifted. He just kind of walks towards it after doing a small dance, grabs it in the middle of the dance, uses his tail to just lift it up. Power bomb. And also, he's going to. Well, backing away wouldn't really do much now, would it?
Nah, not unless you move 3 spaces away.
It would deny a flank for Apollo.
No, it's already used the same move. I'm not worried about that. I'm just thinking, like, in general.
Well, we don't know what else moves he has. We know he has hard press, which that does DB14 as long as you're at max health.
Yep.
He used Earthquake.
So, the Ursaluna dashes past Ellaby in a sprint.
Yeah!
In a sprint action.
Oh dear.
Oh, fuck.
He's coming for that booty! Reflect!
Come on. Fuck.
No!
I.
Okay, well, refraction. You're gonna get that reduction no matter what. I don't care what you say. That's ground type.
Oops, I did 100 times damage.
Headlong rush. Ooh.
Oh.
It's a good thing I had that refract on you. I told you.
And that's an injury.
Yowza. I thought we didn't count the injuries for going both.
Massive
Oh, right.
damage.
It's only for when.
Massive
yeah,
damage.
Yeah, it's for massive damage, right.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's tripped. Oh, that's not good.
Ellaby.
He's like, oh no.
Hi, Zen. Thanks for the raid.
Hey, Zen.
That is in.
This is like, Levi, I was going to give you something, but I'm gonna have to wait on that.
Let's get him. Let's go help Patrick.
And skadoosh. Your damage is now nullified. Benediction!
So, Padrock is tripped. He cannot make a shift action.
Cool. Okay. Energy ball to the face.
It literally gets up. Blah. Oh yeah, you don't have that injury anymore, by the way.
Cool.
We are doing whatever in Goss.
While you calculate the damage, I'm just going to make sure I drop those combat stages.
Apollo.
Did Ursaluna take their tick of bleeding damage?
Yep. Hey, Sash, welcome to the party.
Yes, a big welcome to the SAS.
That's 2 raids. Wonder if they were playing together.
Double raid.
Probably. Who knows?
All right. Because I do have flanking on this.
Yep.
We have a nat 20 and a 2.
Another another nat 20?
Hi there, Dichotomy. It's been a while.
We're just gonna blame
Dice
Sass. We're just
Tower or
gonna blame
something.
Sass for the nat 20.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Nightfire. I missed you at MFF this year.
Welcome to the party. So, bleed stack.
Oh, they do? I was about to say. Oh no.
Concerning, but good.
Just
Considering we already know what needs to be done,
Bleed
dutifully noted.
stack.
well,
So that'll
That's-
be 2 ticks.
that's gonna be interesting. So yeah,
Okay,
Brick Break does not want to cooperate.
I'm gonna roll the polarity shift on the 7.
Go ahead.
Well, the Jim gave the go ahead, so
Go ahead.
son of a bitch.
Sorry.
It's not enough.
Ah well.
Oh yeah, didn't he use a strong style headlong rush?
It did, which means he is
No longer
exhausted.
exhausted.
No, he's exhausted.
Well, now he's exhausted, but now he's not now.
Mhm.
But now it's your turn.
So, after avoiding the brick break, the Ursaluna growling at the 4 around him before blood dripping on the ground, he eventually
Well,
bleeds out.
I think you got him.
Yeah. Yeah, we got him.
Wasn't a matter of if, but when. We need to keep moving.
Yeah.
That took a lot of time.
Padrock, are you all right over there?
Yeah, thanks to you, I just. Ugh. Padrock grunts as he shoves the paw off his body.
Well, let's not keep them waiting. We need to go.
Yeah,
Don't move too fast. You may proceed. But again, don't move too fast. Because otherwise you'll skip shit.
Let's keep moving, but a hurried pace, but not too fast. Move too fast, we're gonna end up attracting more attention than loss.
Right. Brisk pace.
Brisk pace, exactly. Keep your eyes open just in case you see something out of place or someone. I'm gonna roll focus for Levi a moment.
there's a lot of points around here for us to get jumped.
That's
Precisely.
why I'm spying between each of these crevices.
You want to peek around corners. Use something of a circle technique to just look around, keep an eye out on everything and anything that you may see. Last thing we need to do is someone to jump around the corner and just catch us off guard.
Yeah, I'm just using my ears at this point. Literally, just like if you can't see it, you'll hear it.
There seems to be a path to the north. There's a bit of a wild look in Levi's eyes as they're just looking around the area, but they're sticking with the group, though.
Where do you think they could have been in this time that we've been fighting that thing?
Approaching. They landed to the west of us.
Watch out!
A purple blade strikes past Elodie and hits to the ground.
They're already here?
Well, it was only a matter of time. Yep, there they are. Bonk.
Out of character, do we have any clue what typing this one is?
No, not really.
She slams down on the ground, jumping off from the ledge, and then glares at Apollo. You got some nerve killing my pet.
Nice of you to drop
You were
by.
You were the one who sent them after me. You had every chance to get them out of the way. And you chose to throw them in anyways, knowing full well what was going to happen.
Which doesn't matter now, does it? You and I have some unfinished business, don't we?
Bitch. You ain't fucking kidding.
You know, I had something to offer this continent, and they were receiving it. Had I been able to play my part, many people would be safe. But you took that all away. All for your revenge.
Just for my revenge? What about you? How many people have you killed just to satisfy your own ends? And how many other innocent children did you snatch away just to ensure compliance from their parents? There is no way I was the only one that you hurt. And there's no way I'm going to be the last if you walk away from here today. I'm not sorry for turning everything you had into a hole in the ground. I'm not apologizing for anything I've done. You're getting no pity from me. You're getting no pity from any of us, Zenaida. No pity and no mercy.
Then let's settle this.
Since we're keeping the same initiative, I assume this is the same scene.
Yes.
This
Which-
is also a really awkward fighting spot.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an awkward spot, but you're about to get exactly what Aluvi was about to hand you before everything started, because this is still this different scene. We're actually going to make proper use of it this time. Hey, Levi.
Hmm?
I can't help but feel like you might be a little tuckered out from before, so... Open up.
Huh? Ah! Thanks.
Can I ask it?
You
2
can
minutes
ask a
pause
question
before my
anytime you
turn.
want.
I just, before my turn, can we have, a few minutes pause?
Sure. I'm gonna do the same thing myself. Well, when you take a break, I'll take a break because I have to go do that.
Okay.
But after, when your turn comes around.
After, we can do Zenaida's turn first.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, I see what the difference is now. Leatherberry restores all moves. Max Elixir only restores one. I'm not sure if Levi had more than just that one move that was being restored.
Well, Max Elixir hits every move.
It does?
Yep. It's
Oh.
Ether that only hits one.
It's a Max Elixir, so...
All moves are restored then.
Yep.
I have that and a leper berry, so...
Zenaida.
Let's see what funny tricks Zenaida has.
This is a huge character sheet, sorry.
Huge character sheet means bad juju. Bad juju.
Oh dear.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I figured.
I mean, I got one good use of hypnosis this session. I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, literally every boss is like, I'm going to ignore
So.
to your sleep.
On to Apollo. Ripping her claws, he rushes in. Right for the neck.
Launch.
Guillotine? Hold up. Can that be intercepted?
It can.
Can that be Breath of Life?
Nope.
But it can be intercepted.
Can be intercepted.
I'm going to intercept it.
The hell you are.
Why not? It's a swift action for me. There's a reason why I'm intercepting it. Did you forget?
Oh yeah.
Did you forget? Just, which, let me, reveal the thing. Which is,
Oh, forgot that was an ability of yours.
you forgot, even the GM
You
forgot
push,
once.
you push Apollo away, take the hit, and striking Alabi, she glares at him. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Oh, I see. I see. He has Mold Breaker. God damn it.
Oh fuck.
Well,
You think I didn't plan for this?
okay. GM did not forget this time.
Gonna take that quick pause.
And as her special action,
Those blessings expire, don't they? On a feint?
yep,
Okay. That's a problem.
so shoving Alabi out of the way, he charges for Apollo again.
Ooh, what is this? What is this?
Seven.
So Patrick, you may have to move back for this, or
He's fine.
okay.
Yeah, he's kind of getting reached over.
So, grapple.
See, that's either combat or athletics.
Indeed.
Well, that was
Interesting. That was a near max roll.
So,
It really was.
because Soul Siphon hit, Apollo. I oopsed on the wording of that, but that's fine. The Nida restores 4 hit points. And Apollo loses 2 hit. Padrock may make his turn when he comes back.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a break out of this real fast. I'll be back myself.
As she grips Apollo, she growls at him. You made a huge mistake. Coming after me, hun.
I remember the last guy who told that to me. He died in Cassia with about as much grace as he deserved.
Thankfully, I have a reviver seed on me.
You didn't expect that counter, did you?
No, I wasn't. I would have thought that everybody forgot again, but no, not this time.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I got guillotined.
Yeah, like I took the pause after that, thinking that. Turn. What happened with Apollo?
Apollo got put in a grapple and is going to lose 2 ticks of health every turn until he gets until he either gets out of the grapple.
And from the initial 54 damage she did to you, she restored 4 of it.
Let's see.
Okay.
But yeah, they did an initial 54.
Take a step back.
As well.
She restores 4, not you.
And I have a question.
Go on.
Given the natural tendencies of like psychics to like not feel dark types, does Padrock feel that same void with Zenaida? That
Roll focus.
just want to like have it checked if she's dark type or not.
Roll focus. So you feel nothing around Zenaida. The void is there.
Cool. Let's pierce that void.
Here's the veil.
Oh, wait, I only get 1 free action per turn, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's swift action.
Yeah, Miracle Eyes a Swift.
Swift action is 1 per turn. Free action is as many as you want.
Cool. On Zenaida?
Very well.
Their strongest and damage base. I see.
Looks like we accidentally dropped Miracle Eye somewhere along here.
You can just
Uh-oh.
announce it. We'll fix it later.
Okay. Cool. How many percent is Miracle Eye?
Once, I think. Let's see.
I can double check it in a moment. But announcing Miracle Eye for Zenet. I am calling that probability control.
Yeah. There we go.
13.
Seeing times 2. Okay.
Alright, so that is 179.
179 is still quite considerable. I wonder if is this thing dark psychic? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Enter.
Alright, let me check something real quick.
Oh.
Before Apollo's turn, Levi gets a notice on his wrist.
What the heck? Really? Paradox? Oh, that's the worst ones, too.
So, Apollo. As you're grappling with Zenaida, you see multiple Pokemon run in behind you, behind her.
Son of a bitch. So with that, Apollo is going to try and, since he doesn't have dominance, is he able to try and roll to gain dominance in the grapple again?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
All right, it's either athletics or combat.
Whichever's higher. Oh my goodness gracious. Uh-huh.
Fuck, he can't even move this turn.
Yep. So you can make a single attack on only Zenaida.
That's a nat 20. So,
Wow.
despite the failure of Apollo to break free, he makes a slash right at Zenaida's throat. And he definitely strikes something.
Levi,
Question.
answer.
Would using Seismic Toss on Zenaida break the hold on Apollo?
To be fair, you have done that before once.
I'm asking.
I'm gonna
So I'm trying to
say
decide.
on an even roll, you break the hold. Otherwise, Apollo gets seismic tossed as well.
Ooh.
Fuck it,
Even
Paul.
Fuck it, we blow. Even number. I mean, it's either that or he doesn't escape.
Alternatively, I focus on these things down here.
Decisions. You did get a Lepaberry at least, so you got all your options available.
I'm sorry, I was ready with that idea, and then I looked down south, and I'm like, okay, whatever idea I just had is,
Concerning. Alarming, even.
I am... Fucking hell.
I'm gonna need a turn to even get up, and they're gonna have their turn first, so focus on that if you need to.
It'd be... wiser if I deal with the things down here. As much as I'm like, I just suplex Zenaida and see if it works. But no, I'm going to focus on the ones down south.
Alright.
I'm greatly concerned about this one.
Understood. But Levi does notice something about them and stare before glancing to his watch and giving a small smirk.
Which one are you doing?
On the Volcarona.
Alright.
Fine then.
That takes
Fine.
38.
If that's what needs to happen, then so be it. He spends a 38.
the Volcarona's character sheet. Now yours.
Oh, that's gonna be very nice.
Right. If that's the case. So Levi thinks about this a moment. And can I squeeze past Apollo and Zenaida? Or no?
You wouldn't be able to now. Way too much rock in the way.
So let's try this. Let me just squeeze past the Volcarona.
And you can give it actions on its turn.
My mindset is one way, but I'm looking at this and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna move a step over it to Padrock.
That's probably a good idea.
And with that,
Just imagine the Volcarona just has blue eyes now. You know that thing when you take over a robot and instead of it having red eyes, it has blue eyes now?
you're mine.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright.
Also, holy shit, the fucking costs to get this thing.
To be fair, worth it. That's Volcarona, my dude.
So, Iron Guardian. On to Padrock. Charges forward in a mechanical dash before striking. It misses, makes a mechanical sound before robotically jumping back.
I imagine Padrock uses his staff to deflect the attack.
Gonna make that jumping attack at you and just gets bounced off.
As Padrock is deflecting the attack,
Uh-oh.
On Padrock?
No.
Shit.
That's not gonna be... At least
If
it's
that
not
had gotten
a...
100, that would have been badass.
Look at all the sixes. 66, 66. What the heck?
the Iron Bomb and make his turn.
He wave. He wave. He wave.
Remember, it's not friendly. They have to do it a certain direction.
I'm genuinely looking at everything I can do. And I don't even think I have Heat Wave.
You don't.
That's a shame. I thought that thing would have heat wave.
Although... Okay. I'm a bit... You have to bear with me. This is not my sheet.
Yeah,
So
it's a new sheet.
Fair.
I am adapting on the fly to this.
Well, what options do you have? That's the better question.
Fire type moves, poison type moves, psychic, bug buzz.
That might be useful against, you know.
Right. For now, I'm going to use... This is a scene move. Okay, let's be smart about this. Like, you see, Patrick, you see Levi just wave a hand as this Volcarona just responds in kind, moving in front of Padrock and Levi. And Levi just looks over, like, I made a friend.
Flamethrower!
Do we get to
On
keep him?
the on the Iron Treads and Iron Valiant.
So, that is...
It knows flamethrower. Can we keep it?
To be fair, Padrock axed that before the flamethrower.
True. True.
Like, that depends.
The Iron Treads, taking the flamethrower, makes a mechanical snort.
The digital snort, if you will.
Before rolling into a ball.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Okay, the first one's on the iron bug.
Iron Moth,
The
yeah.
first one's on you. And then Levi.
Oh, the first one's on me. Cool.
Oh,
Okay,
he's safe, he's safe.
not a rebound, but it's safe. And the second one missed Levi. Good.
Ooh, that was close.
By the way,
How much
versatile makes use of either its physical or special attack, depending on which is higher.
Yeah, I noticed that in the thing
Scary.
yesterday when I was looking at it yesterday, because I was like, versatile, what is that?
That is
Doesn't
a
even
Gen
look-
9 PTU keyword.
Interesting. Anyway, because I don't have it in my hand as a held item, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to use an
use standard
action for it,
action.
aren't I?
Yep.
So let's see, where is it in my inventory? I know I have it in here somewhere. Ah, here we are. Ding!
And you have all your moves again as well.
True. It's like, that was a cheap trick. Let's see. You know what? We'll put Omen on them. Make sure their accuracy suffers. Unfortunately for you, I have cheap tricks as well.
She's not even listening to you as she's just grappling Apollo about you.
She is focused, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, she can ignore me all she likes because that's going to be a very big problem if she decides that she's going to ignore him like that. But yeah, he's going to move himself away from that whole thing so he's like not directly underneath Zenaida.
Slides himself between her legs and behind her.
Yeah, it's just like yeah. Yeah, I don't have an action because of the Reviver Seed, so.
So, Zenaida taking the 2 ticks from Apollo. Throws him down before striking behind him, using his vulnerability stick.
Rain Punch? Oh god,
So
she's
that
solid
is a hit
lifesteal.
because he's vulnerable.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think I can intercept that because I already moved past.
Mhm.
Right?
Mhm.
Ooh! Yep. I think that solidifies what I need to do next turn.
And then she jumps over Apollo. before turning around. And as she gets to the wall, she charges up, growling as she's about to rush forward, with a powerful wave of psychic energy all around her.
Apollo, what's she doing?
Everybody get to cover now. Actually, I'm looking at the at what's happening right now. Question, Glacy.
Answer.
Is Apollo able to determine what it is, what specific kind of maneuver Zenaida is doing, and how to?
He can tell she's
counteract
about
it.
to do a dash, but he can't really tell what else is going to happen.
Okay. Alavi, get on the other side of this rock. Go over it or around it if you have to.
Other side of this rock behind me?
This one.
Oh. What about you?
I'm going up and over.
Just stay conscious.
I plan to. Next up.
Do we think we have enough? Do we think we have enough time for a bit of stat buildup, or is this just attack?
Well, the way
That's
Zenaida's
up to you.
going about it, it's attack.
Yeah.
That's up to you how you want to play the game.
To be fair, like, you did have some time to get to Calm Minds, right?
Okay.
And,
From the
yeah,
flamethrower, did either of them hit super effective?
yes, on the iron treads in front of you.
Yep.
Cool. Badger's gonna step forwards, twirl his staff as the flame builds up.
Yeah, it's about that moment that Olivia notices the things over to the side and she's like, what the heck are those?
I don't know. They showed up, but this one is our friend. He claims
it
on
on
this
this?
one. Yep.
Oh, so I need to make a declaration because I forgot. So... Apollo takes an additional 7 points of damage.
From what?
You crit on her.
Oh, right. If you crit her, she gets more damage. Oh, that's... Ooh.
Oh,
That is concerning. They are specifically geared to fight Apollo. Oh, God.
dutifully noted.
If only we had Topsy-Turvy.
Wouldn't work on
Good one.
features.
What do you mean it wouldn't work on features? If they gain the combat stages, then they have them in the combat stages, yeah?
Features will bypass that.
But doesn't Topsy-Turvy just take any combat stages and flip them?
Either way, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Because you don't have it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Apollo.
Paul sees what's going on and decides to throw off a very quick psycho cut at this guy right here. So let me open up this character sheet again.
Actually, no.
Yeah, he's out.
Okay, never mind.
Out of swing and a
minute
miss.
attack.
Question: will Apollo be able to hit Inteleon from up here?
This is 2 meters up.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Apollo is hurting, and Zenaida is out for his head, which means, and given Alavi is preoccupied elsewhere,
I can't actually see you from behind there either, so I can't actually give you the healing that you need.
You'd be able to blind target him.
in that case, Apollo's going to move up here to try and keep himself out of the way of the dash. And then he is going to use...
Oh, well, there you go.
Very well.
That at least lets me get a chance to get the refract back up. What was that noise?
That was a heal.
Oh,
Levi's, all he hears is someone's dashing from over there to over here. He's like, that doesn't make sense. I'm not sure hiding behind this wall will help too much, but at the same time, he's like, I'm gonna move this way. I'm not sure what's gonna happen, actually.
Doesn't
Actually,
it-
no.
Levi, you're
Hold
moving
on.
straight into Zenaida's path over there. Get away from there.
I'm thinking, because I was behind a tree.
Bree ain't gonna save you.
Because we don't know exactly what she's doing.
Yeah, we don't know. Like, the insistent idea of what I think is going on here is that the wall is safety.
So I'm gonna do this way. A small movement downward.
Yeah, zap that Inteleon.
I got another idea. Question to GM.
Answer to player.
Before I do this, can I have more than one?
Can.
I can.
You can.
Well, alrighty then.
this one?
Yes. Well, the other one's knocked out, so.
You just have to make sure.
But yes, I'll be taking that one too.
Just like, that is now my Iron Valiant, thank you very much.
Hey, you know, I'm sorry for hurting you like that. Here, let me give you a peace offering.
And its eyes become blue. Those little digital eyes.
Iron Valiant will make its move.
Welcome to the party. Just call me a summoner.
Yeah, pretty much. You didn't summon them, but you most certainly are controlling them.
So the Iron Valiant moves down towards the Inteleon. No longer an ally to this thing. Oh, no longer an ally to the Inteleon.
It's just like,
Wide eyes. Oh shit.
oh shit. Wing. Oh, they had Leaf Blade. Oh no.
Ding. The Inteleon taking the hit just grunts as he drops to a knee and glares at the Iron Valiant. How are you doing?
It doesn't respond.
Beep boop, motherfucker.
Witchy piece of shit.
Oh wow. He got a flinch. Interesting.
That's not physical. But we will take that accuracy roll. We'll still
Good.
take the initial accuracy roll.
Good.
Otherwise, that would have been a crit.
I don't want to lose my new toy that quickly.
Ooh.
Levi should be able to see itself.
Oh, I see it.
The Iron Maw.
For which now... You said the thing has a poison move, right? It's not seen, right?
No. It's oh no, it's seen times 2. Let's see. No. Oh right. So because I used flamethrower earlier,
Yep.
this triggers.
Heat Mirage. Oh.
See.
Mind you, I said it before and I say it again. I am figuring this out as I go.
To be fair, +3 evasion is really good.
And then from there, I am going to use. Wait, what does this do again? Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You are a special attacker. Oh, well, yeah, you're a special attacker. Understood. Understood. Okay. We play it your way.
Say, oh, Corona's very special.
So we're going to use Psychic on the Intellion with the intent to push them into the tree.
I was about to say, knock on the tree. Womp.
Elevate.
Time to get the heck out of Dodge. Whoop, 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 whoop. Number one order of the business, that is going to be refresh this. Damn well we need it.
Right? Yeah.
Right. Let's see how this fucking works. I see.
She rushes past, a blast of psionic energy following around her.
What was that?
Whatever it was, I want nothing to do with it.
Before, she darts at Elevy. Past him.
dear.
He's... Unfortunately, my rough skin will do nothing to this thing. Because Mold Breaker says, fuck you and your rough skin.
Also that.
Yeah, that too. I don't really think that's necessary considering Mold Breaker.
Well, Mold Breaker wouldn't stop that from happening. Mold Breaker just stops.
Defensive abilities, which rough skin is.
Well, no, it stops defensive abilities from rendering attacks ineffective.
No, it stops the defensive abilities from working, period.
Which, yeah, that edge is kind of redundant.
So, that is 79. No, that's the other one. 81. 81
Oof.
on Elevy.
And I can't help you here.
Well, I'm about to see how much she's going to do to me. Ow. Blackout strike. Oh, they have that feature. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Target gains an injury and falls asleep. If this would... Oh. I knew I should have had that safeguard ready.
And now for special action.
It's like, ooh. He's just getting locked down over here. Help!
He jumps over. Onto the cliff.
Wait, what cliff?
That one.
This cliff.
We cannot see the target.
Yeah, it's blocked out by the shadows.
Mhm. So.
I'm not sure what they're doing.
That's what they're doing, apparently.
That is your
Understood.
range.
I see.
Does hiding behind this provide any cover?
Who knows?
I don't think so.
Could you
The range-
establish the range one more time?
Okay.
I'm not sure if I can make that.
Not without sprinting, at least.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, just barely.
Establish it one more time just for me. I'm gonna just... That.
That's quite the reach.
Yep.
You'd have to get behind this rock here at the very least to avoid it.
Well, you can get to here.
Let's just sprint. I don't think we're going to be keeping the Iron Valiant and the Iron Moth, guys. I think
As
they're toast.
Oh, unless Levi tells them to make like a tree
The hell out of
leave.
dodge.
as Padrock comes running past, he's gonna blast the Intellion.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's just out of
Yep,
range.
you're out of range.
Just shot.
All right. With that, Paul's gonna go. So we have
Hey.
control of the other two, right?
Oh,
Oh no, there's more.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, that's a concern. Those two are much worse than the other ones. Oh no.
What's the other move about?
Paul's gonna move himself over here. Gonna target Intellion with Psycho Cut.
Oh yeah, there was two Intellion. Interesting. Forgot about that.
Let's see.
Wing.
Galleon?
Yes, Intellion.
And what is the roll?
It is a 16 plus
Alright.
6 on the accuracy.
22. Nice damage. Actually, no, it's double nice because you got 96 into a 69. That is actually hilarious.
Levi.
I'm thinking. So this has that, and if I were to pick it up, it'd be I'm trying to think, is there anything I can do to help out Olivia right now?
Well, I think it requires an action to wake somebody up. Unless they make a save and succeed doing so.
Wait a minute.
You just go over to Alabi and
Yeah, you can just slap him across the face like, huh?
Oh! Bug
It's gonna be
delivery.
better. Just have
Yeah, you could just have the Volcarona do it.
Like, just Volcarona, pick him up and drop him off over here.
That's what I was considering doing.
Volcarona is mountable.
Oh, it is?
Iron Moth is mountable.
Oh my god.
Wait, where does it say that?
I probably didn't put it on its character sheet.
That's
But I will use that though.
that is actually really cool. You can just use him like a little carrier pigeon, like yoink.
But yeah, Levi will just like run a hand over the wrist before turning and moving about here.
Oh,
Actually,
Volcarona
no.
can fly.
Oh dear.
They have sky capability at least.
Hold up. Let's do. Right about here. But
Alright.
not before. Okay, I have to see. No. No, I'll wait. I'll be patient. What I will do. With my. I'm starting to get the issue of I have too many character sheets in front of me.
Welcome to GM problems.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
shit.
the Volcarona does have sky capability. I think they can just fly over the wall, right?
I'm just gonna hit, yes, they can fly. I'm just gonna hit the Inteleon.
They're bullying the Inteleon.
Rude.
To be fair, they deserve it.
Meanwhile, what's next? I'll wait till the turn resolves. I have no more movement. I have done my standard action. I am going to shift turns to the Iron Valiant, who is going to... How much movement do you have?
I think they can. I think
All right.
they can move.
Oh,
pretty far.
God.
They can probably move pretty far.
No, they can't move very far, but oh god, that power stat. That's terrifying.
What? They can pick up and throw people just casually.
They have a power level of 7.
Oh my god! They can literally
I-
pick up somebody triple their size.
They can probably grab and eat one of these things as a struggle action. What the fuck?
That's actually kind of funny.
And a little terrifying, but funny. Okay. I am unsure what to do in this case, honestly. What I can do is wait.
If I remember correctly, yeah, you used Leaf Blade last turn.
Olivia.
Hmm?
Which are you more concerned about, the Delibird or the Hydreigon?
The Iron Jugulus. Truth be told, considering the type advantages, I would say this thing.
Wait, which one? Okay, understood.
Yeah, the
In that
Delibird.
case-
The Delibird is the main threat, I think, because ice and water.
In that case, let me just do a quick measurement here. Oh, wow. Okay, that may be a problem, actually. Because I am just out of range to do that.
The alternative is that you could go after Jugulus, because I'm pretty sure it's a dark type. I forget.
It is. But because I want this to survive a little bit longer, potentially as a living shield, I'm going to have to sprint.
Yeah. Just boogie on out of there. Be like, nope, 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 nope. Use them. Just gotta get him the heck out of there.
And
Meanwhile,
then it
Lilybird.
goes to... Oh, Lilybird, hi there.
I'm greatly concerned.
So, bouncing over.
Mhm.
Oops. That's fine. On to Alavi.
I'm gonna get splashed. Blah. Well, because they attacked me, I at least get a roll to wake up, right?
No attacks automatically wake you up.
Oh, they do? Okay. So, I am not asleep, but I'm in danger. So I'm gonna put a reflect on that because that I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool. That cool.
okay. I'm okay. Ish. Target is pushed away from the user 3 meters. Oh.
That actually works in your benefit.
Kinda does. But I also kind of wanted to ride the Volcarona. I'm joking. Oh well.
There will be more opportunities, eventually.
Yeah.
Although,
Iron
sorry.
Jugulus. Let's see. Turning to Levi.
miss me with that shit?
And it
Yeah,
just,
they're both kind of a problem.
and then
And then...
Polycephaly.
on to Levi.
That's a struggle attack?
Right? Yep. That's what a struggle attack's called.
Oh, it's literally just pew!
Once more. Miss me with that shit? He's gonna just like drop. Like first one was like weaving to the side. Second one was just like dropping to the ground.
Now this is a dragon dance.
It then flies up 5 meters into the air.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh. I see. You may as well do the same thing with the Volcarona then, if they can get away with that.
True. The Iron Moth. Oh, hi there. Sky speed of 7. So let's see.
Yeah, like
Survival.
I'm doing mental gymnastics for this, okay?
it's like survive the moth.
I want to do the thing, but I also want this thing to survive. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm pretty sure I can. No. Maybe? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is why I don't mess around with fucking Paradox Pokemon. Here's what's going to happen. The moth is going to swing over here. Actually, Aluvi, do you want to do anything else aside from move out of the way?
There's really not anything on the mind, but I'm definitely wanting to get the heck away from whatever is going on over here. I don't know what's going on in character.
Neither do I.
It's like all he sees is somebody on the top of the mountain, and he's got splashed in water.
So we're going to.
I think you're going to get the message over the team comms of get out of there, Luby!
So we're gonna just fly over here. Yoink, Aluvi, and fly over here.
Just like, ah!
Just quite literally, this thing just flies by, grabs, and just carries off.
Just like, ah! Okay. On comms, like, okay, what is this thing doing? It's picked me up. What is it doing?
You're welcome.
Wait. Oh. Okay. Thank you.
You had no idea it was under his control because you were passed out.
Yeah. And he's just kind of, like, pats the iron moth, not knowing if it's actually aware of the fact. It's like, well, I'm not going to be falling asleep again. Not letting that happen again. And then, boop, get some health back.
Crunch.
Most and Teleon are cooked.
Hits all legal targets and deals damage divided by half the number of meters they are from the. Oh, it's a proximity marker. I see.
Yeah, so we were nowhere near the range of it. It's like, that's funny.
But we're still potentially getting hit by this.
You're not getting pushed, or you're getting hit.
Yeah.
All legal targets within 10 burst
11,
10.
12, 5.
But it says within burst. Oh, it's a field range. Okay.
Wait, this is gonna suck.
The attack is field range.
Yeah, I was like, wait, how's it hitting? Oh, it's field.
Wait, no, you're not gonna be a problem. You're getting slammed back into the wall. That's fine.
The poor, oh, what did they call that one? The Delibird, what did they call it? Iron
Bundle.
Bundle. Yeah, that's one.
Take 10 hit points off of you.
Sure, I'll do that while you're doing the calculations.
Oh wait, no. Get those hit points back because I calculated it wrong. I divided it by 9, not 4. No, 11 divided by 2 is 5, so... redo that.
Cool, I would have started at 85. Cool.
And then on Levi... or not Levi, Iron Valiant.
Honestly, what's funny is that I ended up moving like one space beyond the safe range, so it's actually getting divided again a little bit. Funny that.
Wait, do I have that? Wait. Wait, I have an idea.
Huh?
I'll DM Glacy in a bit.
This is 7 plus 5 is 12. Keep hitting normal damage.
Oh, that's right. Because Iron Moth was flying when it picked me up. Would that not technically count as being on the field?
It would.
It still
The
would.
Juggles would say it as well.
Oh, okay.
So how many meters up was Iron Moth?
Picked up a Luvi. I'd say about 2 meters.
Yeah.
13.
Like, Olivia's like sitting here too, because he kind of like shuffled himself, like he wasn't sure what the heck's going on.
They didn't want to be abducted, which is understandable. Have a nice day.
And I would be
Okay.
14 meters away.
1. Yeah, that's what I figured.
So take 15 off of you.
Oh.
And then she turns around. Also, that was 5 meters away. Iron bundle goes crunch into the wall.
I need to know. Did their head sprawling out like the Jack in the Box, like it usually does? Just like boing.
God damn it! I keep doing that.
Because if it gets knocked out, it'll just like shoot its head up into the air. It's the funniest thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, that moved? What?
Oh
Oh, it got pushed.
got hit. Yeah, I got hit for 5 meters.
And the iron bundle didn't have anywhere to move, so it just crunched into the wall for 5 ticks.
There's just a really odd Delibird imprint in the rock now.
And then its head just shoots out.
Turning around.
Oh shit.
So that is Levi, Iron Valiant,
Oh, come on.
Hadrock,
Leave there. Oh, the
Oh, thank
environment.
goodness.
He lives.
and Apollo.
Wait, what?
Doging like a doge.
Okay,
Levi
I get to do what I want to do. That's all I want. That's all that matters.
Oh.
He barely survives.
So
Amazing.
Levi,
I see a nat 1 in there. Oh, no. That's
not
just,
bad.
that's
it'd have to be a
on-
negative 1.
Yeah. So that is not a nat 1, but Levi takes 69 nice damage. Not so nice though.
I just remembered that. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Not super effective. It's not very effective, but you know,
It's not very effective.
damage traced out.
Yeah.
So it's her special move.
Ow.
Let's see. She then releases a red wave of energy across the field. Also, because of this, and then she jumps over here.
Target with the highest sum of attack and special attack is marked. On the user's next turn, all legal targets lose hit points equal to the sum divided by the number of meters the marked target is from the nearest Pokemon.
So,
Wait.
Basically, who has the highest attack, who has the highest special?
It's the sum of the two.
Oh.
Yep.
Like, so,
And
Padrock's-
it's Apollo by an inch.
Literally.
ow!
An inch.
Literally by 1 point. That is hilarious.
8 plus 76.
Question: Do we
77 plus
control? Does Levi have control of this motherfucker right here?
No.
Nope.
Which one? No,
The Iron Jugulus? No, he doesn't have control of it yet.
not yet.
Why?
I can. make-
I'm gonna have Apollo
Oh, it's Padrock's turn.
launch a Psycho Cut, and
It's
then
Padrock's.
Oop, oh. Padrock.
well, I'm just forecasting my attempts here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have Apollo launch a Psycho Cut over this way. Actually, no, that wouldn't even do anything. Never mind. I'm just gonna have Apollo take a shot at this guy as he heads this way, and everybody else can spread out the other way.
So you don't want me to take over it?
Actually, do try, but I'm gonna have Apollo move this way anyway.
Move south,
Yes.
but you're gonna be close to the nearest Pokemon then.
That's fine.
Because
Let's see.
I'd rather.
We can afford to lose him. It's the rest of you I care about.
So, that's
Pretty
worded
much.
wrong. It's the closest ally.
okay. Never mind then.
Equals the sum divided.
I mean, even if we took these guys over, they wouldn't still be considered allies, correct?
It would.
Okay.
And Levi seems to want that Iron Valiant alive.
For at least a little bit.
7, 8, 9. Getting away from Apollo.
How do you like your flare markers, fucker?
And as he's round past the corner, he's going to turn on this weird spring-headed bird. And wait, did I use the grass move last turn?
I think so.
Energy Ball? Yes.
Crap. Cool. Backup plan. And let me just make sure I have some correct.
Make like the Rock'em Sock'em robots and knock his head in the air.
Cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't going after the Delibird anyway, so it's fine by me. I could probably take over one more Pokemon, though. That's the only issue.
Rock'em Sock'em.
Though, that said, if I got him, I might as well take care of him. So I'm going to see if I can run this.
crumbles into mechanical parts all over the ground.
I just imagined the shot going right down its neck.
Oh yeah. It just bounces the head out.
You know what? Scratch that. I'm going to see if I can go after the Iron Jugulus next turn. I have something I want to try this turn. So, go forth. Kill.
Okay.
Apollo.
So we are taking this thing down. Got it.
Yeah. The only issue is that it is 5 meters in the air, according to this marker. So I'm going to see what I can do to assist in that.
I do have one question for you, Levi.
Shoot.
How badly do you want that Iron Valiant to stay alive?
It has some things I can keep. It has some things I want to keep for now.
There is a reason I'm asking, because I have a benediction available.
I don't think that'll work in this case.
It won't.
It won't? Okay, well,
Hear me.
Geopol-
Hear me.
I'm
I
guessing
have an
Geopol
idea.
doesn't
Hear
work
me
either.
out.
Okay, I'm going to just make sure I actually have a few of these sitting in my inventory still. Okay,
Would heal pulse work on it?
Wait until
Apollo
you're
is going to turn toward Zenaida.
done. Ida.
Jesus Christ, that is a strong thorn. What the fuck?
I mean, he hasn't used an Iron Thorn in forever.
There's an iron thorn and there's a bullet.
Nice.
I mean, if he can't crit her, then he's gonna use something else.
I mean, fair. So,
Ooh, that did a good chunk.
Actually, that is a crit, so that's going to do an extra 14.
Wait, the actual roll was a 12.
Yeah,
Paul has a +6 on accuracy.
Right.
yeah. And even if he would have rolled that, it would have been, yeah, he would have had to roll an 18
14
because
gets
of
back.
super luck.
Well, it would be a 16 because he's got super luck and pumped up.
Oh, right, yeah.
So he's even more in the clear now.
alright.
Levi.
So, I'm gonna use something I just remembered I had. Levi just opens up their inventory and pulls out something that looks like spare parts. Stuff that goes on other systems. Repair parts.
Use the item.
And I don't have a description for it. I just have repair parts.
So, roll your tech head.
Interesting.
46 healing.
Hey? So heal
Hey.
pulse. So heal pulse doesn't work on it.
So there you go.
Force
Back in
jam.
the fight. But I'm not done yet. I'm gonna move to get the hell away from Apollo. And
Gotta
I'm
love
going to.
players.
I'm also gonna have Iron Valiant move upward. And now I can't. Right, I don't have vision on these tokens. Either way, they're moving upward for self-preservation. For a Luvi, you probably see this thing just peeking around the corner, looking at you, but it looks. It seems to have the same kind of eyes that the Volcarona does, as in, they are not hostile. They are not looking to kill.
I
Which
mean,
is a good thing.
I mean, considering he hasn't seen any of them actually attack either him or Elias because he's been knocked out for pretty much half the fight, I don't think he treats them as an enemy at this point.
No. Lowering down.
Wait, that's still in the range?
It's a square. So it's just 4 meters away from him.
Huh, okay.
Iron
So-
Moth.
So the Iron Moth is gonna set you down, Aluvi, right around here
On top of the mountain.
to maintain their elevate. They're at 2 meters high, so yeah, they're just gonna pop. There you go.
I can't see a thing because there's a shadow blocking my path.
Oh, probably right here. If that helps.
Yeah, well, I mean, it works, but the shadow's 2 ways. Why is the shadow 2 ways? I hate that.
Oh, that's a little annoying, actually. Either way, put you down, fly over here. What is this, special or physical?
It is special.
On Zenaida.
Say someone's getting the buzz.
And theoretically, this should hurt a lot.
Dark Psychic. Is that 4x weakness to bug? Oh god, it is. Still didn't quite hurt them.
That is... Wait, was...
It was double effective.
Yeah, it was 2x right there. I can see it.
Wow.
She has a lot of defense of 34, which is funny because you did 34 damage.
And with that, this thing flies off.
Fucked off.
Actually, no, not that way. Not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way. This way.
Just like, nope, 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 nope.
And, into its turn.
Yeah, like, you
Luby's
skipped a
turn.
Luby. Yeah, you skipped a Luby. Yeah, he's kind of confused as to what the hell is even going on. He's just like, this day cannot get any weirder. Okay. You're making an awful lot of racket. And let us see what I can get away with here. We're on a high elevation. Ah, drat.
You missed.
I don't think me trying to help you is gonna help too much here.
Nah, because he's just kind of like, okay, that didn't work. That didn't work.
She glares at him as he tries to hit her.
And well, yeah, I think that's as far as I can move. Let me look. Yeah, that's as far as I can move. Okay.
So Apollo loses 8 hit points, as does everyone else.
God dang it, I just got it back! Well, technically I got double that, but still.
You said everybody loses 8?
Yep, I just did it.
Cool.
So that's that resolution.
Wait, you applied it to everybody?
Yep.
It was
Cool.
That's how it worked, yep.
The target and all allied Pokemon lose hit points.
Cool.
So, with that,
I forget, does this guy... Are they still at that -2 accuracy right now?
which one?
Okay, yeah, I see it, never mind.
She charges up with powerful psionic energy. There's a dash.
Which direction is she facing?
Probably
Uh-oh.
south,
South.
considering the wall is to the north.
Yeah, I need to get off this mountain.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's after she does her standard action.
The correct answer to that is don't be in line of sight of her.
I mean, technically I'm not in the light side of sight.
Actually, no.
That was a sound of panic.
Because she was coming after me again!
You've been twerked on twice already, and you know what that means. You're gonna get twerked on again!
Apparently, because I got a psycho cut coming my way. Reflex!
So, huh. I didn't realize that would be interesting.
So, now she charges up and readies to dash.
Consideration, ponder, think carefully. Light bulb. I don't want to be here.
That's a simple,
Correct.
simple solution. No be here.
Hide behind wall.
Hide behind wall. Yes, that sounds like a good idea right now.
Clear your mind. And turn.
Apollo.
Apollo can't do anything right this second with his Zenaida. He can, though, look up at this guy right here and try and prep something if Zenaida decides not play ball. He's going to use laser focus.
Alright,
Wise.
Levi.
But you may not.
Then he's going to move over here.
So Levi's gonna move right about here-ish. Enough to like peek out and do something, but then hide back. So he's gonna peek out. I'm going to. He's gonna peek out towards the. How's this thing looking? Is it sparking? Is it in damage? Is it in pain?
It doesn't seem like it's taken much at all.
You know what you must do.
How difficult would it be to? Oh wow!
And remember, Luffy still has another 100 on him.
This is true, but I need to get the other 100 from Luffy because that is one more than I have. So we're not going to do that right now. Instead, I'm going to just go for damage.
He was one off.
I was one off. So I'm just going to go for damage. Otherwise, I would have just say, give me the other ones.
Just like, I will be the mechanic summoner.
Rip.
No.
No.
On him. On this.
Yes, on the Iron Jugulus.
We're not having that miss in this house. Oh wait, that's super effective?
Yep.
Huh.
And with that, I'm going to just walk back behind the wall.
The Iron Valiant.
Your friend.
Friendly, yes. So the Iron Valiant. I'm going to peek in chat for a moment, make sure everything's still fine. Yes. The Iron Valiant's going to look over to Zanaya from here and choose violence. What kind of violence, you may ask? The sparkly kind.
Do they get Spirit Break? No, they don't get Spirit Break.
But they missed, so it doesn't matter. Thus, they will kind of just hug the wall a bit more here.
Gonna be real with you. I think he would be better off being behind the other wall.
Fair. I probably should just,
It's like, nope, nope, be here.
To be fair, the robot would make mistakes. Levi, however, is not a robot. Anyway, boom.
So,
For the Valiant.
the Iron Jugulus.
Huh? Oh, I pissed you off, didn't I?
Angie.
Ah, fucking hell.
I heard you like Dragon Pulse.
Yep, this is gonna suck.
I'm just gonna roll out one word from my tongue that you'll understand. Reflect. I have one left.
You sure you don't want to hold on to it?
Nope, I can just refresh it because I have an idea later.
Understood.
Besides, this is gonna hurt a lot for you.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ow.
I've saved you from taking massive.
Oh god.
Oh, tripped and gained an injury. Well, I saved you from taking massive at least, so you wouldn't have taken 2.
Yep, that's. You just Apollo just kind of sees Levi get blasted from behind the wall, just onto the
Wait.
ground, like. No.
That wasn't a melee move.
It was not. Revert. Roll that back. Retcon. Hold on a minute. Call on the red flag here.
I need to read things better.
He still takes the.
He still takes the damage, but yeah, no injury.
Oh, was the injury from that ability?
Yeah.
Yes. Either
Understood.
way.
Anyway.
He tried to do it again.
Don't do another duck. Cut that out, you bitch.
Whack.
Iron Moth.
Okay, well,
Up there.
It's time to moth up.
so that's a very interesting problem I now have. But I'd rather use it than lose it, so we're gonna do right about here-ish.
Oh, that's right. Doesn't this thing have... Yeah, you haven't used a poison move yet.
Oh no, I'm sticking to just. I'm gonna keep using this because it's super. It does a lot of damage.
Does the poison move have, like, the ability to inflict poison?
It's Venoshock. No, it does not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then wouldn't really do much unless they have a status effect. Wait a minute, they have bleed.
And miss.
Only if they're poisoned. But yep, since that missed, this one's going to ascend a couple meters.
Ascend. Become...
So that's gonna go from 2 to where's the button? There's the button.
Right, so, joining your friend back here, but, hey, Padrock,
Yeah.
catch.
Appreciate it.
I only have so much movement to work with, so that's as far as I can go backwards. Otherwise, I'd be behind the wall.
Yeah.
I don't think it requires them to be behind the wall, but there is a chance. Yeah. So, yeah, I think the Iron Moth might be safe.
Probably.
Not safe.
Oh no, I'm being facetious. No worries.
So, turning to Apollo, she jumps over.
Oh no. Tell me you have your detect still.
I do. There's just one problem, though.
What's that?
It's probably going to be your response to this.
Whether hyper-focus works past it?
I don't think
Hyperfocus doesn't go past detect. It's
No.
what...
One at a time. What's going on?
It's what Glacie's probably going to pop after Apollo uses detect.
Yep.
Ah. I see. So, me jumping in the way of that guillotine didn't really make a difference. It would have knocked somebody out no matter what.
Yeah.
Got it.
You did, however, save a fully worked up 6 accuracy and 6 attack stages.
Still doing my job.
So
It's just taking me a moment to recover, though, is the problem.
Yeah, Apollo is in great pain.
If you can get to my location somewhere north where I can actually see you, I would be able to know how much you have. But I do have
Can
limitation
you ping your
available.
location?
I am over here.
Okay.
Wait, did I?
I did not mean to do that.
I gave that 39 to you, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Correct.
I was about to say, why is Apollo's health going up?
So it's 39 and then 10 more. And then
God.
he jumps up onto the cliff.
Oh, here we go again. Which way did she go? Oh, I see her now. Just peeking over.
Is it the same one as before?
And here was Apollo thinking he was going to be able to get in another shot on Zenaida.
Oh, they're going in a complete different
No.
direction this time.
That'll be your
Oh, all
only projection, so remember that.
Yeah, they need to get past this tree over here next to the Inteleon.
So,
Or on the other side of this cliff, like over here-ish.
do I take a shot at Zenata or the Jugulus?
The Jugulus is not really the problem. Because Zenitis keeps, like, life-stealing. We need to keep her from doing that.
Cool. I'm gonna call the second of the scene 2 of Miracle Eye.
Alright?
And I just realized I was looking in the wrong fucking spot for Miracle Eye.
Yep.
Wait!
What's
What's
an
that?
ability?
It's not scene times 2.
It's seen times 3, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought, because I was thinking, wait a minute, wasn't it seen times 3?
I was looking under abilities, not moves.
Oops.
That's why I couldn't find it.
And that would do it.
And that's a crit.
Oh,
Oh, he got a crit! No! Interesting. Wait a minute. 191? You forgot the 91 from the crit, didn't you?
That's true.
Okay, reset that.
Like, I know it's a bad thing to crit her, but when it's stored power, I give it a pass. There we go.
Okay, come on, sing.
oh. Country roads take me home.
I'm sure I'm
So-
mistaken.
After she jumps up onto the cliff, she gets struck by a blast of light before stumbling over.
No,
Wait, really?
did she actually like? Oh my god! You knocked her the fuck out.
Okay.
Badrock
last-
never change.
Our last four is on the hill up here. End my turn.
If it stays there, I will hack it. That is a warning.
All right, so
Gone.
It fucked off.
it's like a video that I recently sent Sarah, and she gave no fucks, not a single one, and she lived happily ever after.
So Levi, as Apollo passes, is gonna just hold out a pick me up, if you will, a citrus berry, because he's not sure if he has enough time to use a hyper potion.
While
Yeah,
he's doing
and-
that,
On the side note, like in the background, like Olivia's just like, I shot Padrock. Holy crap!
so while they're doing that, they hear the sound of a plane coming from the northeast.
Plane.
Plane.
Airship? Oh, good lord.
Hi. Oh no.
Apollo, it looks like he has just had the variable shit kicked out of him. But he graciously accepts the citrus berry offered by Levi. But Levi, roll intuition.
Yep, that will be 25% of your HP back. And sure, I'll roll intuition.
Yeah, we'll do that real quick.
Eh.
All you know is you haven't seen Apollo this like undercurrent, like boiling rage, wrathful as he is right now.
Levi sees it. He understands it.
Apollo pushes past Levi
This is-
and he starts moving up on Zenaida. She's got a moment to speak if she decides to.
She doesn't even bother saying anything to him. She just growls and glares, daggers, as she's bleeding profusely.
Apollo steps forward, eyes locked with hers, raising a claw up, places it against her throat, and starts pushing him within. Do you feel that? That's from the little boy you snatched out of his own bedroom when he was no more than 7 years old. That's from the parents who were convinced they were never going to see him again. This is from everyone who you've hurt in your mad quest for power. You heartless. Fucking Apollo twists his claw around as it's inside of her throat. Bitch! Apollo then yanks his claw out. Apollo doesn't look at the rest of his team or at Sarah as he watches Zenaida expire right before him. He's just silent. Sarah, would you like to have the Togekiss roll insight?
Sure, let me go get my sheet. Oh, wait, is it intuition?
Intuition.
You can
Intuition.
shift.
Ah!
You-
Hang on, I gotta.
You can shift
on, I
up
had to find her.
your sheet.
Shift double click your token if you want.
Okay, you said
Just not-
intuition, right, Glacy?
Mhm.
Excuse me. Oh, I forgot my intuition was shit.
I think it's enough.
Yeah. Probably. That's up to Apollo. So, Apollo,
Yes.
go on.
I've whispered the relevant information to Sarah. And with that done, Apollo paces back. We're done here.
What about those? Whatever they are. He just points over to the other two that are, like, just hanging back, just idle.
Suddenly, you hear a sound in the north, just at the top of the cliff. A mechanical rumble.
Apollo looks up towards where the sound came from.
What?
You're fucked.
Oh, you
Wait,
gotta be
what did he say?
Uh-oh.
What
I
did
think-
Arlax say?
You're fucked.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait, I didn't even see Arlak there. Holy shit.
And it just turns into an electric type before dashing past them. You saw its eyes flickering, like it was staring at you, all of you. And then it makes a mechanical rumble as it turns to electric, and then just shoots past you and off into the sky.
What the?
I don't like the looks of that.
I was expecting to see only a few things today. Arlak wasn't one of them.
That thing that he was riding looked like this thing? Similar?
Can I?
You can roll a cult.
I was like these are like robots. Padrock knows that he doesn't know about robots. I was like, maybe focus, try to peer into this thing's mind, see if it has a mind.
You can try.
So, like,
We'll go ahead and roll focus.
Oh.
So, when you make your attempt, you focus and you make your attempt, but unfortunately, you feel nothing.
I will say though, Glacy, if there had been anything, could we have had what I suggested?
Unfortunately,
Darling,
no
no.
noms. No noms for the bike.
I have nothing on that thing. Maybe we had to bring those back. Get our tech people to look at them.
Question. He just kind of walks casually over to one of them and just, like, kind of waves his hand. It's like, hello?
It just stares at him silently, unresponsive.
Do you have a speech? Any kind?
Patrick's gonna whisper over the connection to Levi privately. Hey, make it dance.
So Levi, after a while, finally snaps out of his stupor. But before acquiescing to Padrock's request, he pauses and turns around instead.
I don't think it can talk.
Uh, Miss Cleo. Kua. You go.
No, go ahead.
Kua grunt says as he kind of circles over, landing. Huh. Seems my wings are getting a bit old. Looks like we missed most of the action, but hey, Reuben, think you might like to bring this thing back to the lab?
Kua. He just points to the other two that are very much in working order. It's like, wouldn't these be more suitable?
Yeah.
You hear panting as someone else is running up.
I'm gonna need context for this.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to say myself.
It's like, did someone say
1 second.
paradox?
You know what? I can line them in. Kua, you have no room to talk about getting old with your wings. You can fly way faster than me, so I don't want to hear it.
Hey, Lacey, could you just give me like the footnotes version of what Eaton's seen of this, if anything? Cool, thank you. Oh gosh, Apollo, are you okay?
Paul looks at Eden. There's I wouldn't say a glint in his eyes, but it's the same sort of hurt, though arguably less so expression that Eden saw in Apollo on some of the first days that they were together back in Humbletown. Back when he still had a much shorter temper. But then there was Zenaida's dead body. And Apollo's arm was definitely showing evidence of having been instrumental in having done what happened to Zenaida.
Mhm. As Eaton approaches from the bun, you see him hesitate only for a moment to look at the two mechanical things up here before just lowering and pulling Apollo into a hug.
She fucking deserved every second of it.
After all the troubles she gave you, I agree with you, Apollo. I hope this brings you some peace for everything.
It's not, though. What happened still happened. This doesn't undo everything that was taken away from me.
I know.
And I suppose the only victory I get from this is just knowing that no one else will ever have to go through what I did.
Exactly. Even if it's not much, it's some form of closure.
And we'll make sure that you get to keep everything you've built since then.
Thanks.
Sarah joins Etienne in that hug and wraps her wings around essentially both of them, but mostly Apollo, tightly hugging them.
Not to interrupt, but do you need help with those injuries?
Yeah. Yes, please.
He just doesn't really get in between. He mostly just keeps his hand like it's some distance away, but enough to get the job done at the very least.
Alavie applies medicinal head pats.
Medicinal head pats, yeah, basically.
My apologies. I wish we could have met on better terms. The rest of your team, I mean, of course, Apollo.
Fault's mine. I should have brought them out to you earlier.
It's no fault of yours. It's quite fine. I should honestly come down from that stuffy mountain every once in a while.
Apollo,
If
roll focus.
Apollo was rolling focus.
So, between all the talking, you seem to hear your own voice.
My own voice.
Your own voice. Coming from Levi.
what?
Saying the things that you said before you killed Zenaida.
Apollo looks over at Levi as this is happening, wondering what exactly is happening. Out of character, don't know what to make of that.
Levi is at a lot. You can hear him, at least Kua and Padrock can hear him visibly trying to make words, but struggling at the moment before closing his eyes and gritting his hand before looking over. People know. Everyone knows.
How is that possible?
It's a freaking recording.
Must have set up a death switch.
No. Arlak.
So that
He's-
was his plan.
Wait. Arlak?
He came in on what looked like a dragon that was metallic, turned into a very bright light that was crystallized, and flew off. But not
Wait.
before mentioning something about, well, very vulgar.
Kua looks to Reuven, then back to Levi. We thought that was you.
So, Reuven just puts a paw to his head, takes a moment, and looks over to Apollo. Would someone explain to me exactly what's going on? Starting with the fact that our airship crashed.
That was us running out of fuel.
And
Honestly,
everything but from point A to point B? From you waking up this morning to it not being there to
You didn't
We-
ask him about
we-
it?
no. I didn't. Frankly, none of this would have been possible today without that thing. I need an airship capable carrying something like a bunker buster all the way from Humbletown to its drop point down on Drake Plateau, where Znaida's base was. I needed her flushed out. And once she was, I set up an ambush point here.
So that's who does it.
Your mother will be able to tell you plenty about this. About
I'm
what
sure she will. But I don't want to hear it from her. I want it from you. I want it from just you. From the fact that the ship was taken, to the fact that this all happened, to the fact that we were left in the dark, to the fact that you did exactly what I did. But you stopped me. And yet here you are. So when we get back to town, I want every fucking detail and a goddamn explanation.
I'll give it to you right now, Reuven. Paula
Oh
says,
no.
turning
No,
at face.
no. Not now. Not here.
I think I will give it to you here, Paula says, looking at it, standing up, and getting into Reuven's face. You weren't around earlier in my early life. Back then, I very well could have gone into a very dark place. I would have been no different than the people you would have been going after. But it took someone the likes of which I'll never be able to repay to get me off the path of going out and killing every problem that I came across. All that stuff about shying away from killing, of always finding a way to give someone a second chance even after they've shown every inclination that they don't want to improve, that wasn't just a code. That was a check that was placed against me. Sure, maybe I read it wrong, but that was a check to hold back something that up until recently I thought was gone. People think I do that because I'm some nice person, maybe too nice for his own good. The fact is, I am not a nice person. I was not born that way. I was molded to be that. And this fucking cunt brought all that back to the surface. You want to lecture me on being a hypocrite? Fine. You go right ahead. I'm still not apologizing for this bitch being dead. I let Hugor live that day because at the time I thought it was the right thing.
It's one thing to see an active threat and ignore it. It's another thing to see an active threat and put it away. It's a whole other thing entirely to say there being an active problem, we need to deal with this. But we shouldn't kill them. She wasn't on our radar. And yet you knew exactly where to find her. So let me ask, were they actively being a problem, or did you go out of your way to hunt them down?
I went out of my way to hunt them down.
I see. Much as I'd love to talk about you being a hypocrite for this, it would fall on deaf ears. It wouldn't matter. At least to you, at least right now. But right now, the situation you're looking at is a real simple one. You let personal desires get in front of you, and you lost your goddamn path. I'm not gonna say that I didn't do the same thing. That'd be a fucking lie. But more importantly, you didn't trust anyone with this except yourself.
I didn't
Despite
trust
everything.
anyone. I didn't trust anyone else with this. Because there was no way I had guarantee that something like this wouldn't get back to Zenaida immediately.
Well, it's too late for that. Because here we are with a mess. And everyone's got to clean it. Rain wants
mess
us back
doesn't-
in New Treasure Town. Now.
Reuben,
What?
I don't think the mess stops there.
What do you mean?
Dan, you come take a look at this. Because Eaton reaches over and clangs on the iron moth. Because I have good news that's bad news.
Okay, so you know what these are then?
No, but I have a good guess of when they're from.
What do you mean?
Well, he reaches up, pulls back one of the plates, and points at some of text that's engraved onto it. The serial number text that's written on these things. It's in the same kind of style from that future journal that was being translated. These are future creations.
Somebody made robotic Pokemon? Are they
If
alive?
I'm understanding the serial number text, it's definitely not Cassian writing, and it matches somewhat with that journal.
Well, here's my next question. Like, are they alive or aware?
Honestly, I'd have to do a pretty thorough testing of their capabilities to determine how sapient they are.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because these two seemed to help us, the others seemed hostile, but I kind of was knocked out early on. So by the time I woke up, they were there. I don't know where they came from.
Eaton's going to look over at the other two. Out of character, this is where Levi comes in.
Levi just looks at the video quietly before lowering the hand and just walking over. I'm getting contacted from everybody right now.
And Levi can also roll focus.
Roll what?
Focus. So you notice from the recording that it was recorded from here.
Yeah.
And you also noticed a faint rumble on it. Same as the rumble from the Pokemon that came by.
Levi just kind of trails off and moves along up here.
Wait, where are you going?
It was from here.
What are you talking about from up here?
The recording.
If you want to roll an intuition, you can. Let's see. 5 or 2, good enough. So you can piece together the fact that you can't find any devices up here. You can piece together from what you could tell. The recording might have been made by the Pokemon that Arlek was riding.
I don't see anything up
Might
here.
look around a moment before walking back down and looking at this one.
It's just floating there quietly.
Cameras in the eyes. Probably the one that Arlek was writing had it too. Which means that's where the recording came from. And then it was broadcasted.
Quickly.
Levi,
What?
you hacked these?
Yes.
I guess that solves the question about sapiens. And that answer is no.
Wait, that's why they were helping us?
Yeah.
How many spikes did you end up using?
$59.
Okay. They must be advanced if they cost that much, right? That's how it works?
Yes. Look. Levi checks his wrist again.
Ringing off the hook, huh?
We're getting called to return to New Town immediately. As soon as the airship's prepared.
I see. So... What? Like... Is that it? Is that everything? Like... This whole... situation, Words I cannot describe.
Yes, this whole situation was basically built on an entire personal vendetta. Good for the region, sure, but... Fucking hell.
I knew my gut instinct was... something... feeling off about this.
Eaton's gonna put a hand on Apollo's shoulder. If you ever need someone to talk to, I am
Thank you.
always willing to be near for you.
And if you guys need a moment's respite while the ship is being repaired, there are some areas close by that I know if you guys just need a moment to recover.
Thank you, Sarah.
Of course, Apollo.
That
It's the least I can
reminds-
do since you were kind enough to inform me about this whole situation beforehand.
Out of curiosity, are you the one that he talks about often?
Yes, I am.
From Shaman Village?
Mm-hmm. That's me.
I've always wanted to go there, but that's going to be quite awkward being in this situation.
News does not reach us often. We keep it quite peaceful up there.
Very well.
It's the least I can do for all of you. And I can get you all patched up quite easily up there with our medics.
That'd be wonderful. I'm kind of hurting a bit.
Of course, she looks at Apollo and she's just so worried right now. Mama Scent is going off real bad.
Paul takes a moment, looks Zenaida over, standing next to Cleo. For all it means now, Zenaida can burn in hell for the rest of eternity. She burnt through her chances a long time ago. And she's beyond forgiveness for a lot, not just me, but for a lot of people. Many will never know she was the one who orchestrated all their troubles. Paul then turns to Cleo. I think I'm ready to forgive you for your part in it.
This road isn't done being walked yet, Apollo. You know that.
I do. But you've done more than enough to help out. And for whatever you think it's worth, thank you.
Apollo.
Yeah?
What you said was wrong.
Well, part of it.
Before you met Resolute, before you had a chance to be molded in the way that you were, you brought me my destiny. He says, holding up his treasured wrench, turning over his hands.
Hard to believe that thing's still in one piece after all this time.
There was always good in you. Resolute would not have been able to make you the hero that you were if there was not that there. At your core, you are a good person. And no matter what you may say otherwise, I will not believe that.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Right. Clips. Grab what we can, or what we want to from here. Let's be out of here.
Right. What about those things?
We'll grab what we can. But I don't want to make a second trip if I can help it.
Well,
I'm still trying to
well-
figure out what to do with these things, Olivia.
Well, they can walk themselves out of here, can't they?
Yes,
Might as well bring them back for samples.
alternatively, it seemed that that one was able to carry me. It might be able to help with picking things up.
Give me some time. Levi says before looking over the Iron Valiant and just hitting a button before using more repair parts on it.
We'll just say it gets fully healed by the time next session.
Mm-hmm.
4 hit points. And with that, I think we can actually call it an end.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a cliffhanger, but I think it's kind of necessary because we're like 30 minutes over.
Yep.
That was
Just means fun times for next session.
Look,
I-
Olivia finally gets to get to go to the Shaman Village. The one finger, the monkey's paw curls.
Well, I guess I'll see you guys next time we do this stream then, because
So, 8,000, go on.
things didn't get railed too much with the robot doc, did it?
Oh no, it's good.
Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't undermine the emotions by eating and
Yeah.
bringing it up.
So, The Paradox Pokemon are semi-organic beings. They do have some level of sapience, but most of it is robotic.
They're biomechanical?
It means that they're one part organic, one part mechanical.
Yep.
What percent organic mechanical?
Like 40-60. 60% mechanical.
So they could be alive.
Which leads us to the morality of hacking them.
And the morality of hacking a living being.
Not
God
quite.
damn, I love how dark this session is. I needed this shit.
Okay. A bit too bio to be bonkles, but still.
So, that's the end of session 99.
100! 100! The session will be
So-
100
so
that
I'm
we
guessing
finally
you're
get to
gonna need-
Shaman Village!
So I'm guessing you're gonna need me next session, Glazy. I'm totally down for it.
Potentially, yes. But that won't happen.
Actually, no.
That won't happen for 3 weeks.
Bitch, you assume like I'm not going to force my way in, you motherfucker. Also, don't mind me on the map. I'm just being funny right now.
So, straight.
Yes.
Thoughts.
A few things went just as I'd hoped they would. Other things not so much, but on the whole, I am happy with how this turned out. We finally got to see Apollo meet his match from a moral standpoint. Granted, it's definitely burnt the bridge between himself and Reuven, as well as Kua. And
Well, like I said,
it'll be interesting. I mean, you've said that several times before, but for those of you who are tuning in for the first time, Glacy wanted to put Apollo through the ringer, and I was not against it.
and there will be repercussions for this.
I'm not against either, but also I just want to make up Apollo because I'm crying internally right now.
I looked at that boss and I realized, wait a minute, he's not allowed to crit her because otherwise she just gets stronger. That's terrifying. But then the one time Patrock gets a crit off it knocks her the fuck out. She's just like, bitch, you got knocked the fuck out!
So,
I was not expecting to knock her out.
Neither was I.
so, anyone want to take a wild guess at Zenita's types?
Dark Psychic.
Bitch with a side of bitch.
I kind of figured it was Dark Psychic when I started putting the pieces together.
Smile.
Did she have a third type?
Dark, Psychic, Dragon.
Oh, she was triple typed.
She is triple
I
type.
did have a super effective move against her.
Amazing.
There's a reason I wasn't coming in till the end, but should have things gone really fucking bad.
Sarah
Oh,
would have come
yeah.
in if the battle stretched on way too
Yeah, basically the thing was, if you guys were really having a hard time, I was gonna come in and BTFO the bitch with a moonblast. Assuming I don't fucking miss.
You want the real
Get
iron?
blasted. Lol.
Well, the irony is that the Iron Valiant used a moonblast and missed, but cameo characters get their first attack always hits. So you wouldn't have missed.
Proving a point.
Oh.
Hang on. Just to prove a point. Yeah.
No, that's,
That's
a
what I
crit.
would have done.
That's nearly a crit.
So, anything from anyone else? Bryce is feeling things.
No, I'm stretching.
Do you need a hug, Bryce? Does this call need a hug? Are you guys okay?
I mean, like
Bryce
the
can
emotion,
always use a hug, okay?
Okay, I pick
Look,
up and I
like-
hug the Lou.
like the in-character emotion, it's still there because like Aluvi is completely and utterly baffled as to what the
gonna
hell is
say
even
this.
going on.
I know I was requested, Aura, this is the most awkward way Sarah could have been introduced to the rest of your fucking team in the fucking
That's
history, and I'm
exactly how I
so
felt.
fucking here for it.
That's exactly how I felt too. I was just like,
Alavi is probably pissed this is the way he's meeting Sarah.
it's not even that he's pissed. It's more of like, you know, I know I wanted to go to the Shaman Village and all, but the whole monkey's paw thing is just driving me for a loop.
So, raise his paw.
Literally, monkey's paw curled
Raise
on
his
him
paw.
right there.
Raise
Huh?
his paw higher. Press.
Yeah.
So you're currently feeling things from 3 or 4 characters.
Yeah. There's a lot. The character bleed is a lot right now. So it's
Just get in my DMs, Bryce. I can help with that.
Triplicate.
like at the moment it's like Cleo is of the group, Cleo is the most calm. She's not too happy about the fact that a critical detail was missed in regards to someone was still around and recorded all this, and now it's been leaked out. People are aware.
Everyone's aware.
There's also the factor of she knows what she did. She also knows full well that this isn't the first time that she's done this, not given all the details with the intention of keeping other people safe. That's her aspect of this. Levi is a bit worried because it's kind of a flip for him, where once Levi had the same gaze of wanting to kill as many zealots as he could, he softened up because of Apollo, and now here Apollo is with that very same look in his eyes, and it's just like, oh, okay, this is a thing now. The roles have reversed. The iron valents are iron. The iron things are iron things. I don't know what to do with them at the moment, but hey, if we take them home, cool, I guess. Still gotta figure out what to do with them. May put them somewhere else while we figure that out. Otherwise, then there's Reuven. Oh boy.
Yep.
From his ship getting crashed to him effectively being lied to seeing someone who stopped him from doing something very similar to what he wanted to do, he got stopped. And then here the same person goes and does the exact same thing. To say nothing of the fact of a matter of trust. So, yeah, Reuven's... he's not doing too good right now.
Fair.
This may affect conversations in the future. Out of character, anyway. In character, oh god, it will absolutely affect conversations in the future.
So, any thoughts on the way the battle went?
I did have some pieces to say, actually, before that.
Go ahead.
Not only, but there's definitely 3 different aspects here. From Padrock is definitely feeling a lot of quiet concern about this.
You and him.
This is like his first time, like, sure, Reuben had the kill with his uncle, but this is Padrock's first time seeing this in person, up close, of the execution. And sorry, he's definitely not sure what to make about this.
It's also the first time he's probably ever seen one of the team members kill intentionally.
Yeah, but like he's seen like close allies, or at least the aftermath of a close ally kill a big name opponent. For Kua is definitely empathetic with Reuben in this situation. He definitely caught flack for from some people with his stint with the new master Zor-Ellen, but like right now, yeah, he's definitely in full comfort food mode. Eaton, I hope his emotions came across well with that talk he had with Apollo.
You did spectacularly with that, actually.
Thank you. I really appreciate hearing that.
It's not my place because I'm not the GM, but I'd say both you and Bryce earned inspiration tonight.
I mean, I would have said more, but I didn't want to interrupt because it was a very important scene for other characters other than me. So
Eaton is like, when emotions die down, he is going to be excited to explore these robots. but right now, all he cares about is that a longtime friend is hurting with an open emotional wound. All right, I think I've gotten out what I wanted to say.
Yeah, I love hearing everyone's opinions on this, and I'm just sitting over here smiling, like, yeah, I know how I feel about this.
I was just surprised that, Luvy's like turn one getting downed by guillotine by a mold breaker actually may have just saved poor Apollo's combat stages. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I didn't
Absolutely did.
realize.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
I'm not gonna lie, like there's more thoughts I have on this, but for the sake of time and for the sake of the character bleed makes it very difficult to get my thoughts together at the moment. So
You're good. Any thought?
yeah.
So, any thoughts on the battle?
I had fun with the fight. It was kind of hard to figure out what the hell they were doing with the mechanics. I'm also sitting here getting the same feeling of a normal DPS of would you stop jumping the fuck around for one fucking second?
I feel your pain.
Yeah. Welcome to the life of a melee. Now you know how I feel with Fatebreaker.
Now you know how I feel with every fight where the enemy fucking moves.
But
He's just like a truck. Meep meep.
otherwise, I mean, you gave me you mentioned that, hey, there's paradox enemies. I'm like, okay, cool. Hey, you can hack them.
Nani?
Oh.
That
And then I'm
was
sitting here
cool.
looking at it, it's like, this thing's about to break. And then I'm like, wait. It's just like the one person just jumps into a box and starts rummaging around and then just starts pulling out scraps of materials. It's like, oh fuck, I have repair parts. I can fix them.
And then they almost got knocked the fuck out.
I mean, yeah, they almost. To be fair, when I pulled out the repair parts, the Iron Valiant was at 14 HP,
Yeah.
and
be fair.
that one use put it to 60.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that Aquatail could have finished it off, but nope, he dodged it.
Dodge it, but no, like I'm over here like, I'm gonna just repair. I mean, if it got finished off, it got finished off. It's fine. It ain't like it's got sentimental value. I haven't given it a name. It's not a Nuzlocke. I'm fine.
Well, I think Ian's gonna name him.
I know he's gonna name them. My concern though is real simple. We're gonna have to make their systems a bit more robust from
Being hacked back.
yes.
We'll keep them in a Faraday cage for now.
You know what? That's fair.
That's brutal. It's literally like they're not even doing anything wrong.
Exactly. We don't want them to do anything wrong.
But yeah, like I just imagine like Eaton naming the things. They're gonna be like, "You are Iron Moth."
So, the future paradox Pokemon is something that I've been wanting to bring in for a while. And the hacking mechanic on them is also something I've been wanting to bring in for a while.
Oh, I
These
bet.
aren't the last ones you're going to see.
I believe.
I'd be very surprised if these were the last ones.
Yeah, goddamn, that was so cool to watch.
It was cool to watch as a player.
Yeah, like being able to get the Volcarona and the Iron Valiant was pivotal because that Volcarona could have easily been a very big problem.
No,
Oh,
quite.
so-
It was like me who doesn't play Scarlet and Violet. Hey, Luby, which one's the concern here?
Yeah, usually it's this one, but honestly, Iron Jugulus was just as bad, if not worse. They are kind of on equal playing field.
I considered grabbing the Iron Jugulus. I'm like, you know what? It'd probably be more better if I just kill you.
Yeah.
And then I tried, and I had 41 things, and it said 42, and I'm just like, bitch.
So,
I won.
Iron Moth, Iron Jugulus, and then there was one more Pokemon that didn't show up, were the tougher ones to hack. The others were slightly easier.
Yeah, but
But
picking up Iron Moth like the very beginning, I was very afraid of that one ability, which was the +3 to evasion. They would have been a pain in the ass to deal with at that point.
and now you got it. But now you get to deal with Bike Dragon too. How fun.
Well, Cyclozar.
You're right on.
I prefer Koraidon anyways.
Look, Miraidon, I like its design because it's actually a fucking motorcycle in the game, but Koraidon, I refuse to acknowledge the fact that it has wheels on its chest, but it refuses to use
That
them and instead
aside.
runs.
Because that's a bit old thing.
I know.
There are reasons that I picked Miraidon over Koraidon to show up, and there are reasons that you'll
Yeah, and you
figure
best
out later.
believe I got to hear a good chunk of it the night before. Thanks, Glacy.
So,
Oh, speaking of which, Glacy, I gotta talk with you later.
later.
I knew the shit that you guys were gonna run into,
Wait.
and I'm like, yeah, they're gonna have fun.
So we're not gonna get to see Koraidon?
Who knows?
I mean, we've seen
But we,
past Paradox.
we
so
will
yeah.
need to wrap it up though.
Cool.
It's almost
So-
2 o'clock.
We won't be having session next week due to Christmas Eve. We won't be having session the week after due to New Year's Eve. So the next session that we will be having is on January 7th.
Christ.
Session 100. Woo, New Year!
Session 100 on the New Year.
Yeah, that's actually perfect. The fact that we go to Shaman Village on session 100 and New Year's on session 100. How many more things are going to happen on this session 100?
Wow.
Oh,
But,
Glacy, you and me got some talking to do.
But
I also have a
hope
thing
you
that
guys
needs-
have a Merry Christmas, Happy Yule, and a Happy New Year. So, who should we raid out to?
I have no idea.
Any thoughts,
I
anyone?
don't got a fucking... Listen, I only think about Ray and you. I don't got a fucking clue about anybody else.
We could raid Freya.
Yeah, we could. We could go raid Freya. Oh my god, are they beating the shit out of kids again on fucking Friday Night Funkin' and Roblox?
Ha ha.
Yo, I will always show the fuck up for that.
Alright, so we will be raiding Freya / Shadowlugia / Milotic. They are fun to be around and fun to watch.
They are. They very much are.
Great personality too. So we will see you guys in 3 weeks on January 7th. Hope you guys have a happy holidays, and we will see you guys later.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Now get the fuck over. Now get the fuck over here, Aura. I pick you up and I squeeze.